Hello and good morning, everyone. My name is Sebastian. I'm the Novice Prospect, and we are back in Kerbal Space Program. However, today is going to be a bit of a longer stream. And hey, Ronnie, nice to see you. I'll basically be doing two games, sort of one after the other, but we'll see how it goes. Right? Let's get into it. Resume save it. Our stream save. And I think I want to work on what we started yesterday, sort of a science vessel going to Mun and Minmus. And we essentially have a vehicle, but I somehow need to sort out the first stages Delta V, sort of the big problem that we have. Wait, did I just see a vehicle on those on the landing pad there? I think I did, by the way. Let's leave for a second. How you doing, Bonnie? I know it's gotta be meh. Oh, no, it's here. It's here. Let's see what I created last. But I feel like we want to go and change the vehicle about and what have you not. But we'll see. Coffee, coffee, coffee. Already not happy with that first. Okay. What I shall do is we're gonna revert. Actually, can I just recover the vehicle then? Or vessel, whatever. Whoops, we have no signs left over for any shenanigans, but let me go into the vehicle assembly building and we shall... Yes. This is our ship here, and I feel like I've buggered up a couple of things. So what I want to do is I want to restage some of this stuff. Can I? Oh yes. Take that decoupler and get it to fuck. I have a bit of a silly idea. Where is fairings? Is that under payload? I'm almost thinking something like this. Yeah, place cross section. Bless you. I was hoping... that didn't work. I feel like there's something there. Okay, what if I... Oh god. Close fairing. Left mouse button, why not? Why you no working? Yeah. Right. I've made that actually too big. First time working with fairings, so you know I'm still learning that part now. This seemed to be the best. Ah, okay, that's why I'm going on with it, but if we just ignored that, I could probably just encase it like so. Why is it being so awkward with the clicks? I don't... Hmm. That's a placement. No, what if we had a bigger one? Okay. And then we can close the fairing there. And then I can, I think, take this away and just attach here. Right, because then we have our stage underneath that with another 800 meters, yeah, of delta V. That does look already a bit more stable, I want to say, but somehow I think I'm going to need a sepatron here, like a separator or whatever. What I would like to do though is add a bit more fuel to this stage. Probably need to change the fairing here. How would one do that? Is that even a thing we can do? Okay, I'm gonna have to relay that, I think. That's fine. Come on. Yes. Up. Up. And close. Okay. Good to know. Close fairing, right? So we have our stage in there is now 1,200 meters of delta V in there. That's nice. Yeah, I feel like I'm gonna need a stacked coupler here. Then we can fire off the fairing on its own. Right. Then we'll take this guy and attach it. Then I want to redesign this stage down here. We have these boosters. Let's go and throw them out for a second. Okay, there's 3,292 meters per second of delta V alone in that. Okay. Why don't I then go with a okay coupling, I think? And we're going in with a 6-way symmetry. Save up there. I'm gonna have to obviously delete these. Then we want some big ass booster. So there's 1,300 kilonewtons in there. I'm just looking through all the possibilities here. What's this? Kickback. Okay. And then I think what I want to do is have these sort of all fire but have different strength of thrust limiting. Wait, I can't do it like that. I would have to... Can you somehow separate these groups back out? Because if I tell this thrust limiter to be, say, 60%, and then I click on this one, it's also said that that's not what I want. That's right. That's the snap. Okay. Interesting. Not not helpful though. But let's just start by putting some tops on here. Where's it? Aerodynamics. Oh, you don't fit. Shit. Bless you. Okay, that's that attached, and then we'll want to go and protect that. Well, at least structure it up. Connector medium. Might as well. That didn't work, did it? Shit. Struts, come on. That can't be this difficult. Right, fine. That'll work for me, I think. Right, next those, then fire that up. Yes. Now if I go and combine these two stages, then that looks like so, but it's fine because then we can split off the rockets afterwards. I need a bit of... God, where are they here? Stabilizers. Yeah, sure. And we'll probably want also some winglet type thing. Fin winglet, whatever. I need something that has at least a relative wing area. If the wing doesn't do anything, then it's useless. I think, where was it? Yeah, something like that. Oh god, it's tiny. No, that's an active one, so it'll go in here. We need to do a bit of rotation on that. I don't like how that looks. So click, and then we'll just... Yep, that looks good. Same thing here, basically. Base it as a 6-unit entity and then rotate it around its base a little. Something like so. Okay. Good enough. Fire all that up. Let go. Radial decoupler, then... Right, that should get us into orbit. And then we can split it out. Okay. I have no idea what's gonna happen. This is the first time I've worked with a fairing like that. Also, we're missing crew, but for now, let's just test this thing, I suppose, right? I mean, this is actually looking good. Atmosphere down here. Nope, too early, too early. Yep, she's gonna flip over. Revert to launch. Try one more time. Pardon me. This is all fine. Go. We somehow see the pressure. No, we do not. Bless you. I'm trying to make my exhaust a slight turn now. No, too early. Or... somehow... Somehow it's really unstable. Did I introduce reaction wheels? Let's revert to vehicle assembly and look at that for a second. We don't have enough authority to move the ship in directions. And realistically, it'd be easier to just do that in one of these stages here in here. Let me go and grab all that. I think it's a utility. No, it's not. It's not a science thing. Is it electrical? Thermal, that's just heat shielding. Where would that be? Engine mounts, not what I'm looking for. No, 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 no. They're small inline reaction wheels. That's, I think, what I'm looking for. But they would go into the service bay. Have I done that? I did. Maybe I need to go and attach one more in there. Maybe I should... This is me just thinking out loud, but maybe I should introduce some aerodynamic stability on here. On the actual... Let me find one that actually is at least active control surface, then... I think I want to reroute that, or rotate that at least, like... Yeah, that looks better. Is this a gimbling engine? Let me look here. Skipper, where are you? Skipper. You have vectoring range of 3 degrees. So yes, you are a vectoring engine. You do indeed turn for directionality. Okay. Let's, I suppose, try it again. Completely forgot to put on music. I do apologize. There we go. Okay. SAS, thank you. Throttle up. And go. Very high apoapsis with this launch, but it's fine. We want out of the orbit, out of the system, anyways, or at least from the planet's sphere of influence. Okay, let me go and plan in Apoaps's maneuver to at least get an orbit. How much delta V do we have? We have 2,000 meters. Right. So if I burned, I really just need the periapsis to be over 70 realistically, but let's not waste too much delta V. That's my point here. You know, my periapsis at 169 or something like that. Is us burning 890 meters per second of delta V. We have, okay, I have time to actually align ourselves here. Yeah, I don't think RCS is active yet, that makes sense. Also, I would have probably wanted to add solar panels. But at the moment, we're just testing out and see if we can get at least out of the orbit easily enough and to other planetary bodies. That's a good burn as well. Like, we've got over 6 minutes to get there, and then we have 46 seconds of burn time. That's perfect. And I may as well time warp. It's smart ass. Start the burn in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and go. Let's have a look here. Periapsis 159, perfect. On the next Apoapsis, possibly, I need to sort of now look, where do I want to go first? I would love an encounter with Minmus. Right, this has been one of the hardest things going for us at the moment. We've done Mon a couple of times. So I'll go set you as target. And yeah, we'll consider an apoapsis burn, right? I might need to move the node around a bit, but let's say we're going to go do a prograde burn. Yeah, that already feels bad in terms of the encounter, so let's turn that more in this direction and come out. Okay, what was that? That was a Mon encounter, we don't need that. That is a carbon escape. That is definitely not what we want. We want... What's this? Okay, that looks better. But it's a carbon escape as well. Mon encounter, right? Jeez, nope. What's this? Carbon escape, Mon encounter. That will completely change our trajectory. Wait. Mon escape was... We're getting a gravity assist here somewhere. So we do a burn there, we do a Mon encounter, right, which leads us to, yeah, slingshot around the Mon, and then end up on this really elliptical. Wait, where was here? Okay, what's all this? Mon encounter, escape. That's a double encounter, that's not what I'm needing. Okay, wait, no, this isn't too terrible, because then that gets us towards the orbit where we want to be. Right. How much delta V is that maneuver? 840. Okay. And then once we're out in deep space, I reckon we can fix it. I figure. Right, there's... Heat body... Here's my maneuver. Yeah, MagJeb can't help us yet. That's fine. Nope, wrong direction. Let me turn the boat around. So if I'm facing the right way. Come on. Something like that, right? The burn starts in 30 minutes. Okay. Okay. Walking to that point. Okay. Burn starts in 50 odd seconds. Approach info, so far none. That makes sense, because we haven't actually managed to do an encounter yet. But we're using the mun hopefully to get us out there. Jeez. There's the burn. Looking good so far. What's that look like? Okay. First off, thank you. And then basically somewhere out here we can do a corrective maneuver. Right. What I'll probably want to do first is go a little anti-normal, I think it's called. No, no, actually I need to burn exactly opposite way. Right, that brings our... Actually, it's not... No, I don't like it. Don't like that one. Want another one? Why don't I... Or even better, ignore that. Show me the mun. Focus the view here. We have a... There is the mun escape. So we're gonna come heading in here. And this is probably when we want to be burning, right? So we're gonna add a maneuver here. Now I need to visualize in my head. We're gonna come along. We're gonna be ahead of the mun. So I want a retrograde burn, I reckon. Or actually, maybe prograde. Wait, there was an encounter there, I think. Mon encounter. Closest approach, carbon apoapsis, but that's where the target is at the time. Okay. Hey Cosmo, yes, 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 it is my birthday on Thursday, and so I've been basically ramping up my streams. So, I'm trying to get an encounter here with Minmus. Wait, there's something. There's something here. Let's slow down even more. Try and find that node. What's this? Mon encounter. Thank you very much. How are you doing anyways, Cosmo? And welcome in.
No.
Oh, thank you. Just random skull print. I like skulls. So yeah. Well, get your coffee in. Get your coffee in. Get your coffee in. What do you think?
So your mother-in-law bought you that one.
Yes, yes, she did.
Scaffolding outside. Don't know if they might be finally fixing a roof or what.
Oh, okay. We might get scaffolding up today. Well, we'll see how it goes. No, 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 no. There is something here. There is something here. Closest approach. I mean, it's a huge separation. We'll see. I like to drink out of the skulls of my enemies, right? I'm sorry. I'm in a peculiar mood. That's even worse. Wait. Let's. Well, you know what they say, right? Keep your friends closer and your enemies closer? Something like that? I don't know. I'm just spouting nonsense, mate. I have one of those brains that, you know, it has a thought and the thought has to come out. Wait, there's something here. Oh, come on. I feel like there's something there, you're just not wanting to give me it. I'm gonna go and close this. What's the approach? 76,000. I feel like we can make that work somehow. Ah, that's too far out. We need to stay closer. I probably picked a bad time to try and capture him and miss. Okay, 58,000. A better idea, actually. Something occurred to me. Why don't I actually capture around the Mon first? Probably easier to do, right? Just retrograde it until we're circularized, more or less. Wait, where was that? What was that? That'd be interesting, actually. No, 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 no. We'll go more. Something like that will probably do, right? What is that maneuver? How much delta V is that? That's not terrible. 499 meters per second. That essentially drains out our tank, and then we can use that last stage to hopefully get us in and out of there. Okay, yes, yes, yes. I like that. That maneuver makes sense to me. Good. Which means I need to go and turn this whole bathtub around. Too much, too much, too much. Something like that, almost. Almost. Yeah, I can live with that quite happily, right? That seems pretty much aligned there. We have a burn time of 16 seconds in about 3.5 hours. Okay, so we are hurtling backwards, so to speak, from Kerbin towards the Mon, and then we need to go and basically capture there. Fair enough. Let's fast forward. I am due a break, by the way, so you know we're gonna try and do this capture maneuver, and then once I'm around orbit, once I'm in orbit around the Mon, we can then just let us orbit there. I'll probably go and do this whole separation thing, and then try and get out there. So burn starts soon enough. 30 seconds from now. And I shouldn't have left SAS on. Or maybe I didn't. Maybe power consumption is just that bad. Oh well. So I was just doing a bit of corrective. Go. What does it look like? Hey, this is good. This is good. We have our orbit around the Mon. And then what I'll do is go for full burn, separate out the fairing, and then we have our spaceship right there. Oh god, hopefully that works now with that attached there. Ooh. This may not work at all because that still is attached. Okay. Okay, we're just going to leave that sitting there in orbit behind us, and if you like this sort of content, give me a like, a follow, a subscribe. I will be back in 3 to 5. Let me go and turn SAS off. I'll be back in 3 to 5, and then we shall continue. Can I just, like, separate you out? No, I can't, like, we'll see what happens. We might need to revert the entire flight and redesign parts of this. We'll see. But I shall not be long. See you all soon. And with that, I am back. So yeah, I have a feeling this won't go well. Okay, you actually will do it. Yeah, we've just lowered our periapsis quite dramatically, but it's fine. So this is still my target, right? I need now to figure out a burn from here to there. Can we somehow do that? Maybe somewhere there we'll do a prograde burn. Let's see here. That's the prograde burn here. Come back. What was that? There's a curb and escape, but closest approach, target position. Well, yes. We would just need to slow down somewhere here along that way. Right, there's our burn. We escape the mun. And somehow end up here on this trajectory. And it does intersect nicely, actually, with the orbital plane of Minmus. So then it's really just a matter of slowing down enough to enter its orbit. Right, now I'm wondering, can we change that maneuver and make that encounter actually happen somewhere? No, no, that's a bad one. No. What's this? Target position, closest approach. Ooh, ooh. Just need to really make a good braking burn somewhat along the way here. But yes, that's our maneuver. At least that's what I'm assuming. I think it was pretty much prograde that we were burning in that case. You know what? Why don't I go and just stability assist. There we go. What burn is that? 9 seconds at a minute and a half, in about a minute and 50 seconds. No, an hour and 50 minutes, sorry. Yes. Reading numbers the right way would help. But I think I can time warp to it. Yeah, we're not on target there, by the way. It's fine. Something like that. What's that? A prograde, a retrograde burn? No, that's a prograde burn. I call that. Right, we're pointing prograde.
Oh.
Wait 30 seconds and then burn. And 15 seconds to go. Okay. So we are. We need to leave the sphere of influence first, right? We need to do the Mon escape first before I can do any informed decisions on the next burn. But it would be here that I would need to add a maneuver and probably just, I'm thinking rarely in. Ah, hello. There's our Minmus encounter. Actually, let's make it so that we have a bit of time in the sphere of influence to actually pull that off. If I go on focus view, there's our Minmus escape, and we're just coming in. But I should be able to slow down enough there. Where it is maneuver mode. Why are you not showing me any information? Excuse me? The burn is in 2039 years? Let's delete that note for a second and wait until we've actually left the sphere of influence. Because, no. No. I forget. It was that button to reset the view back to us. Let's go and fast forward a bit here. Okay, curb and periapsis at maneuver, radially in. Yeah, something's not right here. I know what's happening. We're also going probably too fast. Target position at closest approach. Oh god, no. God, that's such a... we have such a messy orbital dynamic here. We are gonna have another Mun encounter if I'm not careful. What is going on here? My god, we're not burning anything, right? No. Fuck. Wait now. Closest approach. Target position, okay. What's here? Target position, closest approach, 3,000 kilometers. Again, in 2,000 odd years. Like, what in the shit? It's gonna take us that long to have that encounter. Are you kidding me right now? Okay, what about there? Closest approach. When is that? It's also in 2,000 odd years. We're not gonna get this. We're not. Shit. Well, we're gonna escape Kerbin here, and I don't want that. So we're gonna go. Like So that brings us still into a carbon apoapsis. And God, what's the maneuver like? That's not terrible. We have that in Delta V. I need to return home. Shit. But while we're out here, can I... Did I not put any signs on here except for Signs Junior? Fuck. I think I'm not gonna get home with what I've done here. Okay, what's our current orbit looking like? Terrible. Absolutely terrible. Still escaping carbon. Fuck. Okay. That's another maneuver. It's, tiny burn time. Four seconds, that makes more sense. Okay, turn SAS off. Oh God. So, there's our burn. Hopefully it keeps me in the urban sphere of influence, please. Five, four, three, two, one, ignition. Miko. That looks like it's at least keeping us in the fucking... Yes, is it... How do you focus on... No, actually, I think I need to say minimize unset target. That's what I need to do. And then the next one is that we're at apoapsis of carbon. I need to do a... Hey, Dipsiku, welcome in. Well, it's so thirsty, but thank you so much in advance. I appreciate that, and I always feel loved and appreciated. Now we're gonna do a retrograde burn here. Yes, exactly. Happy almost birthday. I like that. And basically, I want to bring that periapsis right down to the tune of 50 kilometers. Three, two, one, there. Yeah, it would be 71 meters. We'll probably need to do a bit more slowing down on the way there because we're going hella fast, I think. Where can I see that? At the moment, we are... What's our vessel? There should be a... heading pitch roll. Shouldn't there also be an orbital velocity somewhere? We're going fast, I know that much. Right. Gonna align this right here. Perfect. Turn SAS and RCS off again. And let us... The 39-second burn. I think I can probably open my thrust limiter a bit more. Okay. 8-second burn seems reasonable, yes. Where in the shit? Okay, there's carbon. Trying to make the rotation stop. Do not move. Of course. Okay, something like that. I hope. That is so cool, seeing the mun actually spin around carbon now. How are you doing actually, by the way, Dipsiku? And as a matter of fact, the rest of chat, how is everyone? Hope y'all having a good week. Week so far and what have you not. Oh, nearly home time. Nearly home time. You can't complain there, right? It is a retrograde burn that we're doing. So let's have you align us there. Something like that. We have the burn in about 25 seconds. And then we're gonna give her all she's got, Captain. Three, two, one, go. And that's dropping our periapsis right down there. Nice. Okay, that is going to be really hot. We'll do. We'll fix it. I'll go slightly prograde. Until that periapsis sits more like that. Perfect. 48 kilometers is sort of exactly where we need it to be. I will point myself now retrograde. Well, I think we're going to have a hot entry. We're gonna have a really hot entry, but it's gonna be fine. Okay, stop what you're doing. Just stop what you're doing. Stop what you're doing. Stop what you're doing. Just stop. There's Corbin coming up. And actually, I'm going to be really brave and probably silly as well. No, actually, I'm not. We're going to wait. I'm going to go and really time warp us close here. God, I have a bad feeling about this, by the way. Right, stop. My God. Nope. Remind me right there on that retrograde marker. I'll do. Stop, not what I had in mind. I want to go and fall towards the planet a bit more. And God, I think we're going to bounce off or something stupid. I'm literally going to pour all our fuel into slowing down. And then note to self, I need solar panels on these bastards in future. Come here. Enough. Enough. Right? Enough. Door goes and we need to answer it. It's as simple as that, dog. Yeah. More like an angry teenager. Or angsty teenager. Stop! There's no need. Mum's answered the door, and there's no danger. So stop. Okay? You're a good boy, but you need to stop. Yes, now stay there. No, stay.
It's fine, boy, it's fine.
My good, no, stay.
It's just a scaffolding.
Stay. Stay. My goodness.
It's just a scaffolding. That's all it was.
See,
Yeah.
no danger. I told you.
I mean, it's just because they're at the door. That's all. Oh no. That's all. So you're absolutely fine.
Come see me. Come say hello to chat, and not by jumping onto my crown jewel, but fair enough. No, I'm not wanting to. No, come see me. Come see me. Up. Patch. Up. Yes, hello, my good boy. Now go and you play. No, you play.
Basically, a scaffolding's right in front of her doorway.
Yeah.
And they're going to lift it up. I'm like, well, how am I supposed to get out?
Yeah, as
Well,
usual.
that's the most silly question I've heard. There's a bar across the door.
Yeah. Hopefully I can land this thing. Well, not landed, but at least get us home safe. We are yeeting down at... Oh, God. We have a blater. An ablative heat shield, I should say. Things are going to get hot in here, I think. Things are going to get decidedly hot in here. I need to go and find some more... Oh yes, that will do nicely. Good grief, are we heading down here? Oh, God. Oh, Jeb lost consciousness. Oh God. Please, Jeb, wake up. I think Jeb's dead. I think Jeb's dead. I certainly did now. Ooh. Ah, shit. Can we all have a minute of silence for poor Jeb? Catastrophic failure. Holy 68 G's we subjected the poor bastard to. Yeah, I reckon by the end of it he was nothing but a puddle at the end of the pod. Then I go back to the space center because yeah, there's nothing we can do for the poor bastard. Oh, whoopsie doopsie. The mission was an utter success in that we killed every living thing that came with us. I don't know. So that is all the debris from... What does the tracking station say? I have a feeling we've left things behind in space and everywhere. No? Why is there an orbit marked here for something? Is that maybe a job they want me to do? That wouldn't even be terrible. like reaching those numbers. C7 something something. Let me look at the jobs quickly here. Yeah, mission control. The only two jobs from them is this one and testing a decoupler, but that's to the target satellite. Oh yeah, I'm not trying to dock with nothing yet. I haven't even learned how to dock things yet. Like, geez. So parts of this vehicle worked well. Like the launch stage, that worked all well. The you know, big stage in the middle here with the liquid, the LOX, the liquid oxygen and hydrogen fuel, so that works quite well. Got us all the way out there. I'd probably want to attach some RCS on that, by the way. So let me try and get a little bit closer here. Get me somewhere in here, and I'm thinking of just... Was it under engines? Possibly not. Where... it's not a payload either. What's all this, by the way? Hydraulic cylinders, a hinge, and an alligator hinge, okay? And then a rotation servo. Oh, interesting. But not what I'm looking for, not at all. Here. Oh, you want a 6-way ready? No, I only want 4-way though. But you shouldn't care realistically, right? So, boom. We'll have RCS down there now as well for easier turning. Then electrical, I would... tank, crew cabin, decoupler. Here, service bay. I think we're gonna... Okay. Let me separate out a few things here. Put you to the side. The protective shell goes away. I would like another decoupler. No. I think we're going to need a big decoupler there. Right. Which we then need to delete the fairing. I can attach it at the bottom here, that's fine. But the other thing I wanted to do is duplicate the service bay, put another one in, open that one. I'm obviously going to change what's in it. What's this? The barometers. I did have signs with me, by the way. I was just being silly, but sure. Rechargeable battery pack. 1, 2, I'm going to just stick a third one in there because why not? And so there's more charge in those. That's already cool. That means we've got 600 joules in there. Many photovoltaic panels somewhere. Something like that maybe, and then close. Doesn't have to be parity because we're gonna enclose it all in a fairing anyways, and then once it's in space it's just supposed to work. Base. I don't know why it's being so awkward. What am I doing wrong? Left mouse button. Right is cancelling. Yeah, see, that's not what I want. Oh, right, I think I understand. I think you wanted me to actually enclose this properly. And close the fairing there, right? Right. Give me that entire stack and stick on there. So then that separates that out. Where is this one? Oh, that's that decoupler. No, that's not right. If anything, that should be happening like that, then you separate out when I'm ready for it, but you split open the fairing. Yeah. Then the other thing I want to do, I forgot. Here's some ullage motors to drive these boosters away from us once we separate them out on that stage. Split them out, kick the ullage motors off, and then when I'm ready for it, split off that stage, split the fairing off, and then actually we can do all that in one big let go of everything. Fire up that stage when we're ready for it, and then that's our landing stage. Okay. I completely forgot that we had thrust limited these, but I feel like I want to still maintain that to a degree. Right. So then that means we now have RCS there, we have the panels charging when they're exposed to the sun, and yes. Well, Valentina, you've been called up to Fill in the shoes of Jeb. You think she's gonna be ready for this? No? Right, let's see here. Yeah, Valentina doesn't know much about aligning with anything yet, so we're gonna have to help her learn. I know, right? It's a space launch after all. No, unfortunately, that is just the entirety of 6 solid solid fuel boosters kicking off. You know, there's a reason why we as humans can't be that close to a launch when NASA does it, for example. Uh-oh, 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 we're gonna die. Why though? Why did she decide... Okay, nope. Nope. Something went wrong. I think we're hitting the air at the bottom just a bit too hard. So I'm gonna gently dial this down to, I don't know, maybe let's try 70% or something. There. That automatically applies to all 6 because they're sort of in the same group. What in the heck is this? 2 of the fuel tanks for avionics. This modification to the standard Tantaris upper stage fuel tanks is free flying and autonomous. Oh, interesting. Right, okay, understood. It's like a pilot replacement, basically. Yeah, there's no crew involved in that, but no, I want crew in orbit. Is there anything else I can do for stability here? I don't think so. Let's try again. And I will try and turn the engines down a little bit or something. Well, we'll give it a shot here, right? So, everyone ready? Everyone good? Let's go. So if I go into settings, I think we can turn the spacecraft down a bit. Something like that. Well, we'll see how that goes. Maybe that's better. So far, so good. Slight gravity turn. Just gently. Valentina is having great fun there. Jeez. A bit of a wobble here, but it's fine. Nope. Fuck, too much. I have one other idea of what I could try, is actually just launch only with the solid boosters and don't even engage the liquid fuel rocket, so to speak. So we'll leave you at 0 SAS and go. See what happens. I mean, you're still doing a good lift here, like, you don't need that extra help, I think. I really don't know when a good time to turn is, to be fair. So you've just got the turn already yourself there for some reason, which, okay. Oh god, wobbliness. You're also going the wrong direction. You're supposed to be going eastwards. We're trying to go against the planet's rotation, and there we go off again. What in the fuck? Hey Roscoe, welcome in. Do I need a bit more strutting at the top here? Is that what's happening? I could see that being a thing, possibly. Or, let me... why don't I just relay those struts to be... Let's start again. But I'm gonna go further up with it. Something like that. Yes, long time no see, indeed. Why no radial symmetry? Oh, for the love of, get rid of those struts, because this is all wrong. Yes, that's more correct. I suppose there, but I don't really like it. Can probably rotate that though to fix that up, because nope. Have it sort of point through this axis. That seems good. Okay, that looks better. Now back to, was it structural? We'll grab ourselves some struct connectors. And then I want to go fairly high with that and connect them, say, there. Maybe that'll prevent the wobbliness, right? We don't like the wobbliness. We really don't like it. And the other thing is, this is still apparently a bit much power, although shouldn't be. Yeah, we'll see. How you doing anyways, Roscoe? See if we can get this launched. That would be nice. So SAS go. Right, there's that thrust to weight ratio. It's already going up because we're losing fuel. Should be fine. I'm gonna wait a bit longer before we do any turning ourselves. For some reason we're already tipping over. Like what? And there we go again. Like what? What's going on? I don't I don't understand. So I am due a break, however. So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna go back to vehicle assembly just for a second. Center of mass runs right through you, right? And it's like that is fine. Center of thrust, I would say that goes right through the middle here. And then we've got the center of, or the aerodynamics overlay, which doesn't tell us anything because why should it? Yeah, there's no lift involved or anything like that, so. I am honestly confused.com. What if I provided some more stability, as in, we'll go and copy this and put one guy here and one guy here. I honestly don't know, but you know, more stability. But with that, I shall... Actually, we're going to just leave it right here. If you like this sort of content and you want to see more of it, give me a like, a follow, subscribe. We have another few hours of more KSP before we go anywhere near racing. So I hope to get a better launch vehicle, because something doesn't feel quite good here. Something feels a bit wobbly, wibbly, timey-wimey. Something like that. But I shall not be long. See you all soon. And with that, I am back. Yeah, I really don't know how else I would build this without the wobbliness. Like, not sure where the wobbliness is even coming from. If it's a game-specific thing, or if I've done fucky-wucky somewhere. Go. See what happens. Yes, rise, my beauty, rise. A turn at some point. Okay. Looking good so far. Our perhaps is going nice and steadily up. We're still nice and stable. Good, good, good. Trying to get a bit more verticality out of this. Because we're going to end up in a very high apoapsis. See if the separation goes well. Oh, thank you. Not like that, not like that, not like that, not like that.
Bill, it's got...
Oh God.
Right in there.
Oh God. I didn't turn the ullage motors the right way. Shit. I did a fucky wucky. Pat, come here. Alright. Shit. Get me in now. No. Get me the rotation tool back. Let's try and fix that again. That's actually not bad. And then what I'll probably have to do is move it slightly over in this direction. Yeah, I would say that's quite cool. Maybe just ever so slightly move it out of the... Something like that looks quite cool. Maybe just a bit more interesting. Patch, come here. Go lie down. We're getting the scaffolding put up around the house for roof repairs. So obviously he's like, "What's going on? There's people outside my window. There's never people outside my window. It's
Yes.
we're out. We're in the first floor. You're a good boy. You just
I started growling.
yeah, of course, but I can see why.
Oh yeah, if it's somebody.
We've never had people outside these windows because it's in the first fucking floor. And all of a sudden, there's people
You're a
outside
good
the window.
boy. I just can't do that this now with you. Down.
Maybe this time.
I say down, not
Patch,
jump.
come here.
Not down and jump.
Right, go lie down.
I need to get you Stone's dog.
I wish. Come here. No, come here. Patch, come here. Go lie down. You stay there. Oh, God, speak to your brother or something, please.
Oh, look, he's put down in this week.
I know. I don't know. I tried already.
I'll borrow.
Valentina, are you ready for this? Because I should I not? Soar, my pretty bird. Soar. Without blowing us up, please. That's my one request. Don't blow me up. Enough. Right. This is looking good so far. Enough, Patch. There's no need. Turn the lights off. Also want that on. Stop. I definitely need to get out of that thick air at the bottom first before we do any turns. Just careful. No wobbles, please. Just hold on. Come on. It's a terribly inefficient ascent profile I've managed there, but it's fine. Again, we're going to end up with the app maps of 200-300 kilometers, but that's fine. Yes, that's what I wanted. Yeah, you can blow up into yourselves. I don't care. You're just going to crash land down there anyways. Now I need to quickly. We need to plan a maneuver. And the first maneuver in this case is we're just going to go prograde and get out of the sphere of influence, or at least out of the gravity at periapsis or something. That's a lot of delta V, but we have the extra. Say I want to save some delta V, and I'm going to say a periapsis of 100 kilometers is going to be plenty. It uses about 1200 meters per second out of the 2900 we have in this stage. Perfect. Oh, so those RCSs won't be enabled until that stage is probably active, or I don't know. It's enabled. You do have fuel in you. And burn is about 1 minute 18 seconds, and we have 3 minutes to get ourselves aligned. Bit more. Come on. There we go, that looks good-ish. Right, save energy. Come on, just a bit up. We weren't quite on target there on that nav ball, but that looks good. Do a bit of time warping. "48 seconds, 45 before we burn." This is good alignment still. Start the burn in 15 seconds, okay. 12, 11, 10, and so forth. I'm gonna keep my eye while I sip some tea. 2, 1, burn. Hatch, come here. Come here. No, come here. Go lie down. You're being ridiculous. So stop it. No, come here, sis. And they're drilling into the walls, of course. No, stay. You're fine. I do apologize about that. Noise disruption. I wasn't expecting any of this. You stay there. No, stay. I'm trying to reassure you, dog. Let me. 15 seconds of burn left. No, just stop. I'm watching that periapsis go up as well. Stop, Patch. Stop. Being ridiculous. Right, 132 kilometers. Periapsis seems fine. I'm going to give it a little bit more. So we're now ending up like 200 kilometers and 300 kilometers above ground. Perfect.
No.
At least we have escaped our orbit, and how am I going to do a min-miss encounter? That's sort of my... So on the next apoapsis line, we're gonna obviously need to do some sort of burn outwards, which means... Actually... Question. Do we have enough Delta V Delta V to maybe go and do a full escape somewhere else? Go to another planet? Like, just out of curiosity. Eve. Although I'm thinking it's probably easier to come out of the gravity well to say, was this here a jewel? Juna? It's all a bad position though, like Juna is way ahead of us. Is there anything we can capture at the moment from here? I feel like probably answer is not really. Dre's might be possible. But you know what? I feel like I want a tool that helps me understand this better. These transfers. Is there? Oh, maneuver tool. Is that maybe what I need? Min-miss. Position, current orbit. There's about 839 meters of delta V. Okay, failed to get an intercept, but got very close. A mid-course correction after the created maneuver should allow a successful transfer. Do we know what such a maneuver would look like, or do I have to let you actually say create? Delete. Okay, so there's our maneuver node. Right, that. Let me now look at the target position at closest approach, and this is focus view. That's the closest approach. So essentially all we would need to do is just a slight bit of slowing down, or possibly radially in, to do a good capture on that. But like, that sounds doable. Okay. So we have a burn in 27 days. That's the first one. First thing I'm going to do is try and align ourselves with our target. No, come on, come on, come on, too far, too far. Come on. I'll do. And I should say, let's go and warp. Uh, 22 days. I was actually wanting to have a better optic of this all. Okay, so here's a planet. Let's go again. Let me zoom in on our vehicle. How far are we away? Okay, another 19 days. It's interesting to see, by the way, where Minmus would be for us to actually do the launch. That's maybe something I can learn from this. Okay, so he was at the 7 o'clock, 8 o'clock position. Fair enough. Start the burn in 45 seconds. Okay, this is looking actually all really, really good. That's what, 300 odd, maybe 400 meters of delta V that we're gonna need all in. Really nothing. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, and so forth. Come on. 3, 2, 1, ignition. Right. Closest approach, separation. Yeah, we fucked that up, didn't we? What if I then try and radially in? Nope. Actually, that was the exact opposite of what I need to do, apparently. Wait. Come on. That looks like a min-miss approach and all that. Okay. Gonna really have to. That might be better. Let's say even 5% something. Yeah. It's a very slight burn, like 7.5 meters per second correction. That's fine. Something like that, maybe. And then I think I shall just fast forward us to that point of burn. Patch, come here. Come see me.
What's your dad?
Come see me. Come see me. Have you got any treats? No.
Yes.
Oh, yes.
Up here.
Come see me. Come see me. Patch, come here. No. No, you're coming with me. Patch. No. You are not going out. No. No, 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 no. 2 seconds, guys. Oh, shit. No. Wait, enough. Enough. I have a burn coming up, but I'm going to have to pause here for a second.
You're just hoping I can actually get out.
Yeah, you should be fine. They've lifted it up already, I think. Right, enough. You want a treat? Patch, do you want a treat? No. You're not going. Goodness sakes. Do you want a treat? Patch, do you want a treat? No. Come here.
I'll shut the door over if you want.
Yes, please. No. Come here. Patch. Stop. Stop. Just stop. You're fine.
I need my bank card. But she's so...
Come here. Come here, big boy. Come here, big boy. Right, give me 2 seconds, yeah. Here's... No, come here. Come here, big baby. Oh, you're fine. Come here. Patch. What have you done with your leg? Oh, good boy. You take that treat. You sitting with Daddy? You just sit here. Come on. You just sit here. Huh? Oh, there's a big baby at times. Yeesh. No, Pat. Lie down. Lie down. Right. Stop it. Right, stop. Patch, stop. No need. There's no need. Ah, look at this. No. Come see me, Patch. Come see me, you daft idiot. Hey, come here. Come here. Come sit with me. Just sit with me and be calm. Yes, it's a good boy. You want another treat? This life's so hard, isn't it? Oh, yes. Yeah, have a treat. Patch. No. Take it nice. Take it nice. Patch. Take it nice, yeah. Patch. Yeah. Take it nice. Yeah. Patch. He's an idiot at times. Come here. No, come here. Don't sit. Sit. Take it nice. Good boy. And I'm now covered in his hair. Of course I am. No, come here. Come here. You're a good boy. You stay there. Go lie down. No, stay. I do apologize. No, stop. Stop. There's no need. Stop. Mum's got to be back. Right? No. Resume flight. We have a burn coming up in 25 seconds. No. Just stop. You're fine. 15 seconds. Well, 12 now. Three, 2, 1. Ignition. And Miko. Wait. Let's delete this node and see what we have achieved. Nothing. We have achieved absolutely fuck all in terms of encountering min-miss. Orbital eccentricity is too high. Target position at closest approach. What's my periapsis? The periapsis should be fine. My problem is that I need an encounter. I need something. Let me try and go retrograde here. Will we get an encounter that way? Wait, there's something here. What's this? Closest approach, separation 7,000 kilometers. Carbon apoapsis, so that changes that. Oh god, there's a mon encounter in here as well. Stop patch, just stop. No. So what's the closest approach there? 6,000 kilometers. No. Slow. Slower. What's that here? 6,000 kilometers. Hey, Mama Tito, welcome in. Maybe we can make that work. Right, stop patch. Just stop. Indeed. How are you doing, Mama Tato? Have you got your coffee in? Most importantly. Right, where's this maneuver leading us?
Nothing, so we can actually walk normal.
Get the 6. Yeah. Nice.
Are you good, boy? I see ya, I see ya.
Good to hear, Dipsy. You are hard work, my boy.
He is that. See.
So where's the burn? It's in about 3 hours. It's only 5 seconds worth of burn, but... There's the maneuver node right there. In there. Ah, fair enough. Well, you're making short work of it, so that's all good. Mama Diddle. Well, yeah. That's the thing when you get all these extra jobs, you're like, I don't know what to do with all that. So, where's our burn? I don't like how we're aligned, but I'm gonna sort of time warp a little bit forward.
That is the kill burger.
And then try and see where that alignment is. I think that's actually a retrograde burn that we're gonna do there, but sure. I'm sure the first time was okay, Bonnie. So I want to make sure we're really nicely aligned here. Oh, did you? Because it's definitely showing up twice. About a minute left until we need to start burning, so I'm going to just try and time warp it a little bit closer to that. That's fine. Oh, anytime, Dipsy, you know that. And enjoy your time off work. You know, well, yeah. your evening time, whatever you want to call it, your Feierabend, we call it in Germany. I don't know. But yeah, thank you so much for dropping in. Much appreciated. Thank you so much for the birthday wishes. Also much appreciated. All of it is much appreciated. You know me. I like to say thank you for all the things. And go. So what do we look like now? We're gonna have a mun encounter that I really do not want. But
No, that is the Gil Burger.
we are about 6,000 kilometers away from Minmus as we get here to Carbon Apoapsis. Now I'm wondering if I can just do a little bit of a retrograde burn and get captured there. I feel like there was something there. Shit, give me... Where's Minmus? Focus the view on it. Ah, shit, that didn't work the way I thought it would. So we're gonna need to play with this maneuver node a little. There, what's this? This is still the same separation. That's not. What happens if I go further retro? Great. No, that's not helpful at all. Yeah, none of that is really useful. So let me, for a second here, delete that node. Again, add Carbon Apoapsis. I want to add a move out. Maybe I need to go actually radiate in. Ooh, wow. Actually, wait. Ah, God. I had something that. No. No. Shit. There was something here. It's not carefully. I think I'm going the wrong direction here. Wait, what was that? I think this is what I was looking for. It's gonna be a maneuver change here. It's 2,000 kilometers separation. Mon escape, mon encounter. There'll be two of those actually. Jeez. No. Ooh, what's this? Target position, closest approach, 2,000 kilometers. I feel like there is going to be another burn then that is going to hopefully capture us. We'll see. we have the burn in 8 days, so let's get the thrustometer up. Yes, absolutely, right? But I have everything done, and you're like, yes, I can now get on with the rest of my day and don't have to worry about anything. It's all good. I can see that. Something like, nope. Turn. Something like that. Let's fast forward to that burn, I suppose. And we are right out here in the darkness of nothing. Darkness of space, but it's fine. Okay, the burn looks pretty aligned. Right now. We are right there at that point where... Okay.
Okay, so remember Falconer Wahi EVA? He's not Wahi with Taylor's and Steel.
Six, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and burn. Or ignition. 1 and main engine cut off. Or Miko. What does our orbit look like now? Okay. I see no encounter. And our periapsis is, oh god. Shit. And you're not letting me transfer there, or anywhere else for that matter. Can you teach me, can you help me circularize? No, you can't even do that at the moment, because I really... Right, let's see here. This is no help. I'm gonna have to do a pro-grade burn or something, like, Right, I'm gonna just pro-grade. Keep our periapsis out of Kerbin's fucking atmosphere, please. Oh, hello. Wait. There's something happening here. Minmus. Encounter and escape. Yes. Wait. I buggered that up. We did actually have an encounter. So somewhere there's going to be the chance to capture Minmus in 17 days. The periapsis is just above Kerbin's atmosphere. Okay. God, it's a tiny burn. 1 second burn. Can we even make that a little bit more so I can work with it? Keep going a bit more. Right.
We're just letting a few.
That looks good. Right there. What's the time? Okay. Stay there. Stay there. Don't move. Don't move. Good. In the meantime, we're gonna go and do a fast forward like so. Time warp, whatever. And then we have a 3-second burn in a minute. Obviously, I can time warp a little bit away from that. Three, 2, 1, ignition. 2, 1, and Miko. 75. Maneuver away, and there is our encounter. Now, if I do focus view, there's our periapsis, right? Here's the Minmus escape. Here's periapsis, Minmus periapsis. This is where we need to now really retrograde burn a lot, I think. Actually, I can probably just do that quicker here. Oh, wait. Looks almost good. Trying to see if I can make it almost circular. That's, I think, circular enough. And that is 194 meters per second. Delta V2 slows down to get into that orbit. I love it. I think we'll actually get a Minmus encounter this time. I think we can actually do it this time. Only took me 3 fucking streams to get there. But to be fair, Minmus is a bastard to get captured by because it is that small and its gravity is that low that you really have to either catch it just at the right moment or do a lot of in-between maneuvering to capture it, like what I did. And it's probably not the most efficient capture that I did, but hey, capture it I may. Or actually, it's more apt to say that we are getting captured by it. Something like that. I want to try and have a good maneuver alignment. So there's a burn time of about 6 minutes. Yeah, no, I don't think so. 13 seconds, that sounds better. Patch enough.
No.
Yeah, 14-second burn, that seems nice, and that is in 2 weeks' time. Oh my goodness. Because we are, right now, where are we? If we were to look from that perspective, right, we are all the way out here. This is Minmus's orbit, by the way, this big circle, and we are going to literally dive down at Kerbin, hair through its atmosphere at 75 kilometers height. We're not quite touching the atmosphere, but it's going to be interesting. And then we rise back up, hopefully ignore the entire Mun encounter. It shouldn't do much to us, hopefully. And as we come up in 2 weeks' time, we should then do a big burn to slow us down to hopefully get captured. Minmus, hello, can I not click on you? Why not? But that's where the maneuver is apparently, to get into that orbit. For some reason I can't see it here at the moment, but it's fine. What we'll do, we are nicely aligned. I will... Where's Kerbin? I think that's Kerbin there. We're gonna go and just do a bit of time warping. So for myself, that didn't take long to get around Kerbin there. And you know what? Just time warp us to the actual maneuver node. What happened there? We crashed with something. Like, what? Crashed into Kerbin. I didn't even save anywhere in that flight. Okay. This is so annoying because we actually had essentially an encounter there. So what I'm thinking, we have, you know, the tools to maybe do something else. I have people on board. What we're going to do is we're going to try and get out to some other planetary body. I am almost inclined to say, let me go and zoom out here by a bit of a margin. And I think I would like to try and get to Juna. Right, that's what we're going to do. We're going to set that as a target, but for now we're going to need to do a whole get up into orbit first. Yeah, I think we're going to need a bit of thrust from that guy, so it's mostly for actually steering, but yeah, that's fine. So is the maneuver guy. You can just sit there and be pretty. Still need more height. Nice. Well, I have my second cup already. Come on, turn. Oh, come on. No, I turned too hard. Shit. Shit. Let's try that again, shall we? Should be fine. Well, are you involved? I've managed this launch profile before. more height. Air is way too thick down here to do any big turns. Something like that. No, stay on that sort of slight curve. Come on, you can do it. Now let's try and get, not sure if I could get 45 degrees in, but oh, you gotta do the thing again. Why? I don't understand why it keeps doing that to me, and how I can prevent it. What is it? Well, okay, I'm gonna try quickly to get into space one more time. Come on. Rise, my beauty, rise. Turn. Right. Set wobble again. Bye. Come on. Yes, it's a long rocket ride. That's just the initial booster stage. That's just to get us into space. I mean, to be fair, I had in one of my streams a couple of days ago where we had the poor Jebediah Kerman, who's, by the way, deceased now. We don't talk about that here. We had him out in space for, I think, years. It was like, he was out there like 7 years, or 5 or 7 years before we got him home, the poor bastard. That was interesting. So, but no, this is actually looking good. We have fairly high apoapsis again, sure. And then once you've stopped burning, should happen any second now. We go and split these off. Goodbye. Yes, explosions abound. Add maneuver. Let's go prograde this shit until we are somewhat circular. I wanna save some of that delta V. That's a bit much. Say we'll go 200 kilometers height at periapsis, and then I will drop the apoapsis later on. That's easy enough. So something like this. That's going to be close enough to that. And then it is time to take a break. What I'm going to try and do though is quickly get us into a circular orbit before I do that, because then I can just leave these three guys spinning in orbit for as long as I really want to. See, RCS is working. I was confused about that. That's, I think, the alignment pretty much, right? Something like that. Okay, where is the burn node? Okay, let's go and quickly time warp. Start the burn in 50 odd seconds. More time warp. 10. And ignition. And then we're going to watch the periapsis down here in the bottom left and make sure it goes above 70 kilometers. I want it at 200 really. That's what I decided on. Let's see if we can achieve that. Oh, cannot time warp while under acceleration. That makes sense. Okay, fair enough. Another 35 seconds of burn. I'm not seeing that periapsis coming up fast enough for me. It's fine, we'll get there, but yeah. There we go. Really trying to inch up to that speed that we want. Okay, that wasn't quite successful. 213 versus 424, but it's an orbit. It's not circular, but it's an orbit. Like, would you even do calculations from this? Yes, you would. You would be quite happily to do so. Okay. What did I say? Juno was our target? Anyways, if you like this sort of content, give me a like, follow, and subscribe. We're going to leave these guys orbiting, and then we're going to try and get to another planet. That's the aim here. We have about 2,500 meters per second of delta V all in, so I want to be careful probably, but we'll see how it goes. I shall see you all very soon.
Remember Falconer while he EVA? He's not while he was Taylor Larson Steel.
And I am back. So, we have essentially a circular enough orbit to do things. So we're repurposing the Minmus mission to go out to Juna, right? That's the name of the planet, okay? That maneuver isn't going to happen for another 7 years and 410 days, however. Yeah, jeez. Do we have a planet behind us that we could maybe try and catch up to? How about Moho? Like, what would be that sort of burn? Jeez, that's a lot of Delta V to get done there. Again, that's another 7 years away. What is this? This is Eve. Eve. 7 years, 36 days, all terrible. All terrible, really. What about Dre's? Can we... 9 years. And that's a lot of Delta V. Holy shit, no. What about Elu?
And
10 years, and that's 2,000 meters of Delta V. This is all terrible, really. Eve, Moho. Moho was also terrible, wasn't it? I think it was like 10 years away, 9 years away or something. 7 years. 1,100 meters of Delta V needed for that. It'd be almost easier to go just to Juna.
I'm gonna have to take him.
Yeah,
And
just
fix
harness
him.
him.
Yeah.
If you need to carry him in the fucking
I'm
handle.
gonna have to until we get to the garden.
Yeah. Well, it's a possible maneuver. I'm gonna go create that. Right. For now, all I need to really do is fast forward us to that time where this guy. Yeah, walk next.
Were you microscopic so I wanted to see.
Okay, we're actually coming up to our burn here. Yeah, it is really an epic choice. Yes, it is. delete and close. RCS. Oh god. I have 37 seconds to turn this into the right orientation. Fuck. This is not good. I should have done this sooner. Shit.
There's another view west on it. And then I just got new stuff with me, and there was 30
Somebody over 9091, 340.
That may have buggered up that turn, that burn, but I think we can still fix it outwards. And Miko, let's delete the node and have a look here. Alright, okay, so we are now then basically on... Right, okay. Now this is not terrible because we can do another node somewhere here, further out, and then I need to figure out, do we need to do a radial out type thing, or... Wait, there was an encounter there, I think. What's this? Sejuna Periapsis, there's a Sejuna encounter. That'll do me. Can we... Oh, it's a live version, but okay. Gonna have to go, oh, that was too much. Something like that. How much is that? 790 meters of delta V. Yeah, okay. That might get us there. So we have a maneuver lined up. I'm going to make sure we're actually lined up. Something like that, yes. I said 2-second burn, that's a bit short. Let me go and do a bit of thrust limiting here. Something like that. That makes it a 5-second burn. That seems more reasonable to align. So the burn is in 39 days, so let's fast forward, I suppose. There's our 5-second burn in a minute and a half. Okay. Alright, we are out here. No, where are we? We are... Yeah, we are out here on this. It's essentially a solar orbit, I think. Yeah, it's at the moment sort of our own solar orbit, but we're gonna break out of it and hit Junar. There we go. Uh, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, ignition. 3, 2, 1, Miko. Main engine cut off. Right, that now brings us. There's another maneuver. That may be wrong actually. Let me delete that one. So we're not actually encountering Juna right now. And you can't calculate because it's not circular. Are you fucking kidding me? Yeah, I mean, okay. So further out here, what we'll do is I'm gonna try and go a little bit more radial out, I suppose. And see if we do get an encounter. Actually, let's try that here first. Seems... wait, what's this? That's a Junior encounter and escape. 600 meters, okay, that's a lot of delta V. Yeah, but there should be our encounter. See if we can get this nicely aligned a little bit more, come on. Something like that. I'll probably want to increase that, then that brings it down to a 20-second burn. Okay. Will I have to stage in between? Ah, God. And then hope for the best. So let's time warp to that node. Okay, still nicely aligned by the looks of it. Let's go and change tunes a bit there. There we go. Start burn in 24 seconds, okay? Okay, so I doubt that I have enough delta V to get home, by the way, but we'll see. Cool. Doesn't look good, but maybe we do have an encounter, I don't know yet. Yes, we have a Juno encounter. Focus view. Although, why don't we just not slow down? Because then I do have enough delta V to get home, I reckon. Right, I figure that should be a thing. So I want to set an alarm the minute we hit the sphere of influence, which is going to happen pretty much right there, right? I don't want to... Well, I could say warp here, but...
Good boy.
You're a good boy. Well done.
Okay, we're standing up the stairs at speed
Mm,
on that side.
No,
Oh,
never hear me.
good.
Not a growl, not a bark. It looks like it's going round back to...
Yeah. You smell like wet dog. Dog. So now I want to start zooming in a bit. Careful, I want to see. Once we have the Juna encounter, I want to slow down enough.
Are you lying down beside Dad now, are you? Is that what you want to do?
Yep.
Right, keep it down, I don't...
Yep, I know.
Yeah.
So we're still not in the sphere of influence. The encounter is still ahead, so I want to be careful with that though. Oh, there's a little moon here as well. Ike, it's called. I am. Theoretically, I should be considered over Juna. From what I'm seeing here. Also a question, can we see? No. It's a bit shit that you can't do return trips from here. We'll figure that out. Where's the planet even? Oh, right here, right? You got Ike there, and that's gotta be... Oh god. Leaving Juna again. Do you know what? Forward a bit. Yeah, we're completely on the wrong orbital plane, really, to be dealing with Juna in any way, but I'm quite happy about this, so because what we'll do, as we're hitting here periapses, I will go and do some science. So first off, Science Junior, we need to go and slow the fuck down. Conduct a materials study, please, then open here. And let us observe some mystery. Keep that, keep that. Log temperature. Log pressure data, because why not? Ah shit, log pressure data. Right. And then I would be curious if we can see Bob doing science here, or if I should just get this stuff him. You know what? I'm not even going to risk it. I want my pilots all back home, so we'll close this door as well. And then we're going to need to start planning our return trip. And what I would be thinking is that... Can I... Yeah, we'll do... No, sorry. Set as target. So here at Periapsis, we've got about an hour before we need to do something about it. Actually, it doesn't... Maybe I should actually leave the sphere of influence first. Yeah. That's actually the better idea here. Let's... So we'll do a bit of fast forwarding until we have a do not escape. That happens about there. Right, now we're back out of the Juna sphere of influence, and I just need to now get myself down to Carbon, and I suppose that would actually be best served maybe at Apoapsis, Asana Apoapsis. So much sooner than that, we'll go and try and get our approach nice and close. What's this here? Target position. That's a lot of Delta V. Shit. What's the... So what if I then started at Periapsis to add a maneuver and go slow us down? Wait. What's this? Closest approach. But this is right on the opposite of the planet, but I think I can then move you around. And look at that, we have a nice close approach here. How much Delta V is this? Tiny burn. See, that's much better. And then as we get closer, we can probably do another corrective burn and really get us captured there. Like, I can see that. Okay. That is good news. There, maneuver. Ah, come on, align me. Something like that. Okay. We have a year and 95 days before the burn starts, and we definitely want to be doing that a lot slower than what we're doing currently. So, see here, 10-second burn seems perfect. Right. Checking my stream time and all that. Yes, all is good. So we'll go and... Where is the maneuver node? Oh, here. Maneuver... No... Ah, this. Edit alarm. Right, just apply changes. There's our alarm. That's not what I'm wanting though. Oh yeah, no, it is because I can say warp next. So we're gonna have to do one full rotation around the sun. Or I should say Kerbal. That's the name of the star.
Kan vet vi maar. Ja, of die mensen nou wel van de EVO's.
Still going. Right, we're coming up to our, what you call it, maneuver. Still don't know what this ascending node and descending node is. Oh, I think that's our plane and how that is lined up. I think that's what that means. We're creeping up to it. Start burning. Well, that's the time down here. Yep. Thanking you. Electric charge is looking good. See, solar panels already paying off. Okay, another 20-ish seconds before we go burn. Seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, ignition. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, Miko. So there's our encounter. Nice. And realistically, I would probably want to go, say, halfway here. And just go a little bit retrograde. No? Wait. There's a Kerbin encounter. Kerbin escape, Kerbin encounter. Can we... No. I keep forgetting what the button was to go between the different... Was it tab? Oh, yes. Kerbin. There's a maneuver, but I want to focus on Kerbin, right? Thank you. So I can look at this maneuver here. Oh god, we're gonna have to go. Let me see what happens if I go a little bit more retrograde. Nope. Get the Kerbin periapsis down even more. I have 800 meters of delta V, so I need to be really careful. We're burning at the moment about 250 to get to that orbit. Now what happens if I go... That brings our periapsis down even further if we did that, but I feel like we'd want to bring it further up even to get onto that same orbital. Well, at least closer, like that 14,000 kilometers is better. Was us in delta V? Okay. Can we make that even closer? Okay, wait. So we're now coming down to a periapsis of like 5,000 meters, so like 5 kilometers. No, sorry, 5,000 kilometers. But that's good. And then probably a little bit more retrograde. At 56 meters burn, that's okay. Shit, too much. $50 kilometers. That'll slow us down, but apparently we're still like escaping carbon. Yeah. No, stop. But you say we would escape carbon, like, I don't know why. Too fast? But how much delta V would be burning?
Birthday card from Tina and that.
Alright, okay. A birthday card, hurrah! Let's open it right away, shall we? Oh, 2 cards apparently. For you, brother-in-law, wishing you a really great birthday. Happy birthday, yes, so that's my first card. Awesome. And Uncle, wishing you a great birthday, full of your favourite things. So Uncle Sebastian, yes, love Kurt and Corey, so that's the other card. Cutesy. There we go. Well, thank you very much, Tina and Andrew and Carter and all that. Let me see now. We have a burn in 328 days. It's only... It's a 7-second burn, that's better, yeah. This is our problem. We have a lot of orbital velocity. Right. I may want to rethink my maneuver notes slightly, because that may just be a little bit too low. for us to get that, like, So what I might do is bring it not quite as close. No, shit, actually we do need it close. There-ish. It'll do. Okay, we'll see how the actual maneuver turns out when I actually do it. No, I want it nicely aligned before we do anything. Okay, was our electric charge is full because we are indeed getting solar energy. Sweet. And then what I'm thinking is that we're going to take that maneuver, make an alarm of it, say apply changes, this is all good, and we're going to work to it. Okay, let's see. It's going to be interesting because I may be just way too fast to actually get into the planet, but hoping for the best. So we're creeping up on that maneuver node there. And as far out we are in space, it's probably going to be fairly easy to actually really help us out if we did need to. It's a 7-second burn. We are about a minute away from that. Okay, delete and close. Thank you for the setup for me here. I will go closer to the time. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, ignition. And Miko. Delete the node. What are we looking like? Okay, there's got to be an encounter. I can almost see it there, right? There's our periapsis. Yeah, we're gonna kind of shooting along here way too high. And I don't think we can slow down enough. Yeah, we don't have that much delta V. We just don't. Okay? That's just not happening. Okay, but what if we're still far out? Like, we are still quite some distance away here. More to the point, where am I right now? Okay, we are right here, and I'm gonna say somewhere along here I want to have a new maneuver, right, that we can now go and do a little bit of corrective measures here and really try and get ourselves captured. So what's the first thing I want to do here? Probably slow down a bit, so more retro. Wait a minute. The periapsis is rising, not lowering us. Something's not right there. We go and delete that node and make a new one. So somewhere along here we have a maneuver, yes. That I need to do something to get us. So what about first going up a bit? Excuse me? Nothing? I feel a little weirded out that nothing is happening there on that. Hey, Smethanol. Oh, I'm enjoying it, yes. I like orbital mechanics. I like messing around with that, learning and all that. Let's see what happens. No, that's just not the node that we need. Okay, so fair enough. So we're coming hearing in from her over here. Let me zoom out a bit more. Somewhere here I need to have a maneuver that fixes our periapsis. What about going a bit more retrograde? No, that brings it out. That's not what I want then. No, that's even worse. That's what in the heck? So radially inwards? No, that's the wrong direction. No, it wasn't. See, I'm not getting a good capture here, and I don't like it. See, we had this sorted. So we're coming in from there. I mean, that's fine, but it's not solving. It really doesn't fix our issue here. Some reason when I go retro here, it pushes our periapsis out. I don't want that. Oh, wait a minute, wait a minute. So there's a Mon encounter, and we have a Mon periapsis there. Okay, actually, yes. More, but also the periapsis is a little bit high. Something like that looks good, okay. Periapsis 220. $52 kilometers. Okay. What's that look like? Jeez. That tiny burn. But I can do something with a thrust limiter, make that like a 2-second burn, that's better. Shit. Come on, something like that. Okay. Almost. What's that? 19 days until we burn. So let's go and fast forward to that burn. How you doing anyway, Smith and all? And nice to see you. I don't know if I said it or not. I was so engaged in trying to get the maneuver better sorted there. Oh, sorry, Patch. Okay, time warp complete. We have about 50 seconds till burn. Let me go and do a bit of fast forwarding here. Three, two, one, burn. And get rid of the node. Let's have a look at what the encounter looks like. Actually, I think we have an actual carbon encounter. And its periapsis is going to be 90k. Jeez. Shit. Prograde. Yeah, we're gonna hit the planet bang on. That's not what I'm wanting either. Fuck. We're like so close to getting a good periapsis here, I think. Okay, I'll call it good. And either we'll burn up or we'll survive it. That's in 93 days. What I'll do in the meantime is I'll have you retrograde aligned just because. And as we actually dive down into Kerbin's sphere of influence, I'll go and just waste the last fuel that we have on a burn and then hope for the best. Anyways, if you like this sort of content and you want to see more of it, give me a like, a follow, a subscribe. I will be back in 3 to 5. And then we'll see what happens to our poor Kerbals. I foresee not good things, but we'll see how it all goes. With that, I shall be back soon.
running him up. We'll see over items that we had again.
I see first airport really much.
That's not scary. We'll tell you what.
Roger, you're
Fuck, and I am back. I've just did a burn. Okay, no, it's not terrible. And we're also gonna have a Mun encounter. Oh god, that's way too high. Wait, else my nav ball. I need a prograde burn. I keep forgetting to hit the pause button when I trigger my shortcuts. Good, bring it right down. More. More. More.
That's not scary.
May I have some more, sir? Too much. $53 there we go. And now just hope for the best. I will go and do a little bit of a fast forward. Where the fuck are we roughly, just so I can get a feel for... Oh, right, we are still far out.
Okay, so remember Falconer, what he EVA? He's not what he was sailors and stuff.
Right. We should have, where's the... Should have carbon somewhere. There's Eve. Jewel. Carbon? Kerbal? Where's Kevin? Should be close by-ish. Yeah, we're not going to survive this mission. I can already see that happening because carbon should be right there, and I can't see it because of the sun glare, I think. This is Juna, Jewel. Right, let me get into the sphere of influence. But I think we're going to just burn up badly. Eve? Like, seriously, where the fuck is my planet? I'm supposed to be... Eve? Moho? It's probably right in front of me in the dark somewhere. It should be right here. Okay. There it is. I can see the shading of it now. And then what I'm going to do from here. I want to have a look at what happens if I go and just very gently do a retrograde burn here. Okay, we could do that actually, but I need to be closer to the atmosphere for that. So, let's get a bit closer. Waiting for this to go near 70k, but we are really fast. I think I am going to just fire you up now. Slow down. Okay, no, this is cool. Retrograde and then do a full burn. Burn everything we have. Even Bill is having fun right now. I'm not going to tell them that they're probably most likely to die here, but it's fine, honestly. Forgot about that. Lost one thing, but... Now comes the hoping for the best part. Oh god. He's telling me my apoapsis is... Oh god, we're gonna get flung out again. Yeah, we're gonna get flung out of the system again. Right. Maybe, I don't know. Yeah, we're losing atmosphere again, and that's it. We are shit out of luck. Yeah, these guys will have a carbon escape, and then we'll be probably stuck in a solar orbit for pretty much ever. um, Fuck. Do we have an autosave, I wonder? No. Not really. Shit. There's no reverting to any reasonable space. Oh. So what we'll do, I'll just leave these guys flying, right? They essentially only need power. They'll have that for fucking ever, essentially. And we will next time come up with a rescue mission, I think. Can probably start planning of that. But yeah. And I don't imagine us to have another encounter ever again. Maybe? No. God, that is such a shit situation. I mean, there's two ways I can go about this. I can either say we're going to revert the mission and we're going to try it again, but ultimately it feels like we're not going to have enough Delta V for any transfers like that unless I plan them much better from the beginning. There's a chance, actually, if we've done it right, that in the next rotation we can capture carbon possibly again. But I don't think that's going to work out. It's going to be so many years. Because now carbon is again at periapsis and we are just past our apoapsis, so we're going to need a lot of rotations before we get any encounter again. Like, we've built a fairly good spaceship there. Like, I feel a bit bummed out that we didn't get to do a successful mission. Let me go and ask Google a question. Right. What if I says, what is my Delta V requirement for going to Eve? Even in, okay, there's apparently a Delta V map. Let me have a look at that quickly. Oh no, could not be found. Great. Show me the thing. Right, how do I read this? This is probably Kerbal, right? No.
Alright.
Kerbin.
Yeah, PBS snabel van de avios.
So about 3,400 delta V to get into a geostationary orbit, and from there I can where's Eve? Was it Eve I was looking for? Yeah, Eve. Jeez. Yeah, I definitely don't have enough for Delta V for any adventures like that. Right, so Ike would be possible. 130 to 50. Ike, that's far out, right? Where's Ike? Oh, what is Ike? It is part of Juna, I think. I may have actually had enough Delta V. Yeah, actually, I could have been doing that. I would have had enough Delta V, but let's find something that is achievable. Moho. Moho. 870 plus 2,400 is 3,200 plus another 760. Actually, let's assume 2,500 there, 3,200. We're going to need to redesign a craft anyways then. I'm going to need a lot more thrust in space for all these transfers. Okay. But for that I would like more science. What would be the simplest thing to do for me to get more science? Would be probably going to the Mun again. Because that I can do myself. Okay. We're going to revert the flight. I have enough Delta V to lift off, get to the Mun and back easy enough. So we're going to do a new launch, right? New mission. Minmus. I really would love Minmus. I'll be honest. So I have, where's my, yep, 3,400, then, yeah, so this should be possible. I'm just gonna have to really play right with everything. So the first thing we're gonna try is, can you do me a, no, you can't do that. I'm just wondering out loud right now, can I quickly ask on CCAN if there's a maneuver planner like that? Just, out of curiosity, I just want to talk to him. I just want to talk to him. The Whiskey Rivers, I think I got that right. Hello, welcome in. How are you? CCAN, please load. Oh, that's not good. Doesn't help that I'm streaming at 10 megabits per second. You can turn it down to 720 in the other resolutions. Not it's installed. I need to know is compatible. And something called a, I don't know, transfer planner, something like that. Transfer window planner. Ooh. Yes, I'm doing good. I'm still learning Kerbal Space Program. I've only got it last week. Well, I only started playing it last week. Got out of the week before, but holy schnitzel, it's interesting. So that's the transfer window planner. That's what I'm using already. that's already installed. Actually, I think I have everything I need then. Yes, I don't need to worry about it. That's actually exactly the thing I'm already using. So, oh, right. Well, I'm always happy to have input when I've got questions, but a lot of Kerbal Space Program for me, if you don't mind me saying so, is about the process of discovering for yourself. There's no point in someone telling me, oh, you can get to this planet with this much delta V and then just do this and this and this. Plus, I'm using also a bunch of mods that change like atmosphere, the plumes and that. Especially atmosphere makes a huge change in launch profiles and that. But I'm desperately trying to get a good capture with Minmus. Minmus is the bane of my fucking life at the moment. I got a Mun encounter, no problem. I can orbit it and gather data there, no problem. I'm trying to do the same with Minmus, and it's a pain in the cunning linguals, I want to say. Well, it wasn't implying about backseat gaming. It's I think more that this game forces you into a position where you have to just F around and fuck out and find out. Yes, it's a career with science and reputation, all of that. We've lost Jeb. Minute of silence for Jeb, please. In our last mission this morning, he came in too hot. He endured 68 Gs and then got smeared across the back of his capsule. I was coming in at about 4,000 meters per second delta V. I was coming in there like, oh, that was. It was too much. But I have made a new vehicle. There's a bit of fairing in here that actually holds another vehicle inside it. But yeah, let me go and just launch, right? So we'll go and enable the SAS and go. So these are 6 solid fuel boosters, and then I have a liquid fuel stage in there as well that I'm going to launch right now. They're all staged together, really. But I try and not get too much acceleration in the beginning because my ship tends to, because of the thicker atmosphere lower down, it tends to flip over. So, you know, my ascent profile at the moment is always very, very steep, and I don't know exactly the fix for that yet. Careful, Valentina, please keep it stable. It's fine. Oh God. No. No. Other way. And there we go again. And she, yep, spins. That was my fault partly as well, because I was fucking around with power with the throttle. And to be fair, the reason I did career to start with is I wanted a slow introduction to all the parts. I didn't want to go into sandbox and look at the parts list and don't even know where in the fuck do I start making anything here. And like, I've watched my fair share of KSP, right? That's not the problem. I'm just like, no, I'd rather get to know the game step by step as, you know, things get progressively harder. And as I set myself different goals. But, you know, let's start simple. KISS, you know, keep it simple, stupid. wobble again. Like, what in the... Caps lock, try just gentle movements. Maybe. This looks promising. Not jinxing myself, of course, but you know, this looks promising. Apple Apps is already over 70k, so we're good there. Right, Miko, let's... Apple Apps is at maneuver, let's go on circularize first of all. More. Forget the periapses at the moment to say 100k, that'll probably do me. How much delta V's are going to be? 1200. Okay. 100 kilometers seems fine, right? Something like that. Perfect. Burn is in 7 minutes. Careful. Bless you. Up a bit. Careful-ing. There. Okay. RCS, SAS is fine. Right. There's our maneuver. Start the burn in 6 minutes. It's 1 minute and 4 seconds worth of burn. Let's just fast forward to it. "40 seconds till burn, good. Ah, good. Welcome home then. And nice to see you again. Hope you had a good day so far. So I have 15 seconds till my burn. Yeah, I can imagine. 2, 1, ignition. Oof. 6:19 a.m. Oh my goodness. So I take it you're in the United States-ish. I'm from Scotland myself. Ah, Texas. Ah, fair enough. I've got a friend in Arizona. And one in Kansas. Well, could you tell by the way that I'm actually born and bred German? I was born and bred there for 26 years before I moved to Scotland, so... Oh, nice. There's a lot of Americans that I meet that have sort of either Scottish or Irish blood in them. It's obviously, you know, with the history and all that. Give me 2 seconds here, my burn is nearly over. What are we looking at? 123 as a periapsis, okay.
That is the burger.
Well, I've made a lot of effort to, you know, be more Scottish than German. Namely watching a specific series from BBC on DVD with subtitles enabled, because the subtitles are written as they're spoken in Scottish, and so that helped immensely. And I think at the next apoapsis I want to just go and add a bit more oomph, and we'll circularize out to like 500. Good, that was a bit much. No, actually 514, that seems what I want to do then. We're not going to get perfectly circular, but this is good enough. How much delta V is that? 200 meters per second. Something like that will actually do. Between 512 and 514 kilometers from the surface, I am happy with that. The burn is in a minute. Give me RCS. Why is the RCS not working at the moment? Have them there. We'll see. No, he's American, I think. Is he? Oh, well, thank you so much for the follow, Whiskey Rivers.
Alone, we are powerless, but together, the novice community can be a real pain in the fanny.
Oh no, that's right. He's Scottish, but he's moved to the States.
Or 10, or 100, or 1,000.
There we go. I'm trying to get a good alignment here. Yeah, he's working out of the States now, as far as I know. Ah, there you go. I'm not entirely happy with... Well, actually, if I just point prograde, that'll do. Why is the RCS not kicking in, though? That's my big question. RCS, yeah, it's enabled. We have fuel in there too. Like, what the fuck? Okay, burn in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, ignition. And 3, 2, 1, Miko. 513, 518, I'm happy with that. That's a nice circular orbit for me. Oh, nice. Jeez. Met quite a few folk then. Yeah, I don't travel that much. So we'll call this maneuver good. I would like to now plan a transfer. What do you mean transfer options are none? What in the when vessels orbital inclination is too high. Okay, what mod do you use to do the ignition calculations on the maneuvers? So I've got MechJeb, and then it's called, I think it's just the transfer planner fork. Oh, you were in the same room. Oh. Yeah, Mech Jeb, KER, you know, Kerbal Engineer Redux. Oh, is that because of the Eek? Eek! We have a terrible inclination, yes. I think I want to fix this actually halfway between periapsis and apoapsis. And then I think that is going to be an anti-normal maneuver, right? Or is that the wrong way around? No, that's the wrong way around. No, that's terrible. That's a terrible thing to do. Don't do that, Sebastian. Don't do that. Try that at apoapsis. Well, it's not so much the mun I'm going for in the high Kirk. It's actually Minmus I'm going for. That's still the hope. Is that good enough? I feel like it is. And that's, I don't know how much delta V is, not much. Oh god, it's 246 meters. Shit. Okay. But, okay, yeah, not the point, because I have a transfer planner, but it won't give me transfer options because my inclination is too high at the moment. That's why I was trying to fix my orbital inclination, but you may be right, and we can just hopefully... Where's that maneuver here? Go and delete that node. I don't understand the ascending and descending node quite yet, so we'll see. Minmus, set as target. Delete that node. Delete that node. God. Yeah, I don't... Yeah, but my orbit isn't even on 0. Yeah, this is a career. Yeah, this is a career run with science and career, because the way I felt about it is I want it to be slow. I want it to be slowly exposed to the parts rather than looking at a sandbox full of all the parts. Right. But I don't understand this ANDN thing. Oh no, wait, is this you telling me I should actually need to change it here? Add a maneuver and bring as anti-normal? .0 degrees, that's what we want, right? Is that what I'm looking for, right? That's to me, like, anyways, that what I'm looking for. And then I need to find just a good... First, obviously, we're going to go prograde. No, you can't do that, Sebastian. You can't do that. Shit. I had fixed it and then I've buggered it up because I added another maneuver to it. So, stop. Delete. Add ascending node. Add maneuver. Go anti-normal. No, that's... Maneuver is 200 meters per second. Well, I'm having enough problems capturing Minmus at the best of times, so I feel like, yeah, going on the same orbital inclination is going to help me massively. Do you mean... That's sort of the point here I was trying to get at.
Any business time and make up your face at the CVA.
Carefully. Carefully. Work up to it. Something like that. Okay. Let's time warp. Yes. I mean, let's double check, but this is Mun. And this is Minmus. So I feel like the answer is yes. 4 minutes, okay, let's just careful and work our way towards that. Are we ready for this burn? I think so. Yeah, and then I'm hoping to be able to find a nice node somewhere on its orbit. Where we can then capture it. Fucking finally. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, ignition. And Miko. It looks terrible from what I'm gathering, but let's see here. Ascending node, 0.2 degrees. 0.2 degrees is good enough, right? Yeah. Yeah. Minimum time spent. And then I should imagine, where is Minmus right now? Oh god. So Minmus is going obviously that way right now, so I need to launch, I don't know, maybe somewhere here. And give it a whole bunch of... Oh, that's a Mon encounter, I don't want that. Oh, wait, that looks good. Oh, wait, is that a Minmus encounter? It is. How much Delta V is that? Oh, you dirty fucker. 700 meters. Yes. Is that gonna get us back, though? Focus view. Yeah. I feel like we could probably optimize that a bit. Is the maneuver node? Give me, please. No. No! I want to work with the maneuver that's already there. Please, let me. Alright. Alright, okay. How can I not target that maneuver node? Like, seriously, how not? Don't... Yeah, I mean, I'm already at 500k, that's probably what makes the difference there. But... Please. I want to touch you. Thank you. And then if I... Not... That, carbon, min-miss, okay. Now if I zoom in on that, we should be able to bring our periapsis much closer. I mean, the orbital plane looks good, almost. Good. Nope, wrong direction. Actually, we need to add a bit of normal. Okay, and then I'm thinking... I don't know, actually. Oh, that was definitely not it. Here's the periapsis at 31 kilometers. That seems reasonable. Right? That seems like a good encounter. And then I just need to obviously brake hard as we get here. Hey, Sprocket, welcome in. But yeah, I think this is a good maneuver. We have 32 minutes to align for it. How are you doing? Okay. So the plan for today is, for those that are joining me, you know, to see Ronnie's stream later on, we're going to go until this break time, then we're going to do one more hour of Kerbal Space Program. Then I'm going to take a slightly longer break. We're going to try and eat something, you know, just look after myself quickly. And then we're going to go and we're going to be doing some racing in, hopefully, Assetto Corsa if everything goes well. And then he's can all laugh at me crashing into other cars and walls and what have you now. Yeah, but it's also the Delta V that I'm coming in with that needs to be accounted for, right? Does that make sense? Like, I feel like because I've spent acceleration to get there, I will have to use some acceleration at the very least to, you know, stop again. Well, that was probably the intention from me, I would hope. No, it's actually slightly after AP. Just slightly after. Yeah, fair enough, fair enough. One encounter escaped shouldn't change our trajectory too much, and we should get our nice encounter there. Okay. Ah, waiting to start work. Yeah, no, I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Just having a whole bunch of fun here in space, trying not to kill those poor bastards. We have 30 minutes until we are at burn, so let me go and fast forward just a little bit. Wasn't happy with that alignment there. Oof. So, and there's the Mun. I can see that. Minmus should be just sort of somewhere over, I don't know. Probably too dark for us to see. Yeah. 50 seconds till burn time. Okay, all good. And we need to stage this into bits. because then we will actually get to see the vehicle that the astronauts have been spending the entire time in so far. Okay, 15 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, ignition. And Miko for main engine cut off, thanking you. Yeah, we've now left that behind. It's now just going to float around in space. It is what it is, and it isn't what it isn't. Let me go and look at... Ooh. Ooh. Okay, let's get a bit further out, but somewhere here I'm going to have to fix this. Don't I? May have spent too much delta V. 0.4 degrees. Oh god, I've done all sorts of things wrong here. Further out in space, somewhere here, we're gonna. Yeah, it's fine. It's not terrible. It's less than a degree. We can easily capture on that. I just need to figure out what my best move is now to actually get close for a good encounter. Wait, what was that? That's a man encounter. I don't care about that. Wait, there was something there. That's another. That's a carbon escape. What? That is a Mun encounter. All that. Nope. 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 Yeah, it's the usual. Carbon escape. I don't want to escape carbon, really. Fuck. I don't like any of this at the moment. Let me... Yeah. Normal, anti-normal. Normal's up and anti-normal's down as far as I know. And then radially in and out. Yeah, the node itself was good, but I would love to know of a way of resetting a node. That would be ideal. What is this? Oh right, this is the amount as to the which orbit we're on. Yeah, I remember. Not gonna get that exactly. What numbers were? Oh, here. If I just you can just enter numbers. Oh, nice. Okay. That's actually cool. Thank you. That's the wrong direction, so that's 0.4 more. Maybe even no, sorry, not 5.4. I love it. Yes, yes. Yeah, 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 yeah. You can be a lot more precise, I feel like, actually. What is the burn I'm needing here? So we are gotta be 22,000 kilometers away from Minmus in 10 days, and it's going to be here. And we're going to be up here. So what I want to do is probably slow down, I feel. Or actually, yeah, true enough. Yeah. That was too much. That was way too much. I think Mun fucked with us again now. Wait. Target position. That's my there. That's not going to work. This feels like we're getting there. What's this? 6,000 kilometers. So that's minus 22. Let's try minus 21. Nope. Okay, that was definitely too much. Okay, that was... Jeez, yeah, that is really fiddly. Like there was something in there. There was something there. Sure of it. There's an encounter. There is an encounter, for fuck's sake. Shit. No. Ah, come on, I can see it happening there. Come on. I know it's somewhere in there. Point 4. 0.3. Let's work our way slowly here through this. I feel like we're getting very, very close to it. There it is. There is my fucking encounter. There is my fucking encounter. And it's so hard to get this right, probably, but it's going to be, I think, close enough, right? Minmus encounter, Minmus escape. Ooh, yes. So... bit much. 22.01 meters per second, yeah, all in. That's the total delta V for that. We have 5 hours before that burn starts. I am actually due a break, so what I'll do, we'll just let these guys float. And by the way, electricity shall never be a problem again, because I have plonked 2 rows of, what's that, 6 or 8 solar panels just here on the main body. I feel like we're gonna get energy most of the time, except for when we're like somewhere in the shadow of Minmus or whatever, but yeah, we'll be fine for most purposes for now, right? And I can leave my essays running and be confident that we're still in the same position. Well, I thought to myself, you know, yeah, okay, sure, I could just put 4 in, but then there's this thing of you need to always align your spaceship right to get maximum solar out. So I was like, just give me more, and you know, then I know I can have the support there in electricity. But with that, if you like this sort of content and you want to see more of it, give me a like, a follow, a subscribe. And I really will not be long. We'll be showing some ads over on Twitch, like making sure we get that sweet, no pre-roll experience. But with that, I will be back soon. And with that, I am back. However, because I forgot about my shortcuts again, we did a little bit of a burn. Funny thing is, if I go and come in here now, we actually have an encounter. Right, we have an encounter, and the only thing I need to do is essentially look at Minmus for a second and do a slowdown burn at Periapsis. At maneuver, and then we're literally just gonna go slow the F down. Ooh, too much, too much. Something like that. Yeah, lucky accident. There is no mistakes here. We only have happy little accidents, right? Something like that. But that seems circular enough for me. Within, you know, some degree. It's fine. But there's our braking burn. And it's 200 meters per second to brake. We have 1100 all in. Yeah, exactly, right? But yeah, that should get us nicely to min-miss, and I can do science then. Maybe even just lower my orbit a bit without too expensive burns. But this is awesome. So we have 12 days to do a 6-second burn then. I feel like I actually want to maybe go more like 50% and something like that, yeah. I'd rather have a 12-second burn. Yeah, there we go. Yeah. Can you make up your mind what you want there? Something like that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, min-miss has been so far been my hardest yet to get to, and not so much because of Delta V. Delta V was never the problem. It was literally the maneuvering nodes, learning all that, and then the intricacies, and let's be honest, some of it is very fiddly. And I might be better served with a higher resolution mouse or trackball in that case. But I am, I think, happy enough to... Let's go and focus back on us. And yeah, let's just fast forward a bit. Oh, we've missed the mun encounter. I'm glad about that, because that always fucked us up every time. And then what I shall do... Is that it there? Yeah, it might well be. What in the shit is that orbit? It's not what we created in the node. But it's fine. We'll still get there. 3 days from now. Let's just fast forward a bit. Stop. I'm just noticing the misalignment there. There we go, right? This seems good. Fast forward to the marker. Oh, thank you, Vladdy. Thank you for the team. Just looking through what's... Yeah, transfer options is only when you have in a parabolic orbit, so you need to be in some sort of circular, fairly zero inclined orbit. Fair enough. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I see it up there. Biome. So we're already in the sphere of influence, aren't we? Yes. As a matter of fact, I have to do my burn in a second here. Shit. That was a bit premature, but yeah. we'll need to see what this orbit looks like. Oh god. I think I need to slow down more. Ooh, yeah, okay, let's do a bit more retrograde burn. There we go. 2 million and 1.5 million. There we go. And I can probably... What I would like to do probably in this case is have more thrust limiting going on, so we can be a little bit more peculiar about bringing that orbit down a bit more. Because why not? Right, we have 900 meters per second left. Hopefully, it should get us home, but we'll see. Yeah, I don't want to go too low anyways. Like, while we at 900 kilometers, it's close enough for me. Like, I don't suppose. Let's drop our periapsis at least. Right, okay.
Yeah, we can make her cut it so I want to see it.
I don't even need to keep it that close. Say 50 kilometers. Right? Hey, that's that's fucking close enough. I can't see the bastard. Oh, there he is. Right? I think. No! Stop burning, Sebastian. God, what did you do there? 40 kilometers. Okay. Leave the buttons alone, will you? Please? You were meaning to do this here. Yeah, that's Minmus there. Yeah, that's true enough. And I would like to actually do a quick save here because I forgot in the last couple of missions. Oh, there it was actually. Oh, hello. That was Kerbin I was looking at. God, it is a lifeless little rock with barely anything to look at. Oh, I would be so fuckered. I can't even see a fucker because of the darkness. Where are we right now? Oh, we are at apoapsis, so you know we're not going to see much. Now that we're nice and close, can we see something from this little bastard? Oh, there he is. Oh, cute. It's a cute little rock. Yeah, that's the other one. You never know when the Kraken strikes. Yeah, that's true. Made of cheese or milkshakes? I would look at it and say it's definitely cheese. That's probably slightly off, but cheese, yes. Might as well get fairly close in space. High? No, I think we can get better there. 。 Oh god. Trying to get to Periapsis here, which is in about 5 minutes now. But we're still considered space high. Okay, you know what? But this is fine. Let's do what we came here to do. Conduct a materials study. Then we shall open a door here and do a little bit of the goo. A little bit of the temperature. And a little bit of the pressure data. Right? Nice. Are you brave? I imagine you are. Let's go and... Oh god, how did that work? I think I needed to click on you and then make an EVA report. Keep that. We shall store the experiment. Glowing materials are best material, of course. Always, yes. Then I shall just board. I don't trust the fact that I don't have any ladders to get myself back on here. Oh, we should be fine. Can we have Bob do an EVA? Activate a hatch. Automatic EVA disabled. Activate. So we would need to build a hatch into this compartment. Understood. So they're just passengers right now. Okay. What do you mean transfer them around? Is that like drag and drop? No. Remove slide. I don't. What, EVA him? Yeah. Yeah, that's what I thought. I would need to do things, but it's fine, right? We've came here, we've conquered, and now we need to conquer the return. I would imagine my best time would be actually almost somewhere here, and just prograde it. Oh wait, is that a carbon escape? That's a carbon escape, shit. So, not so much acceleration. Yeah, let's not. No maneuver at all right now, and I want to just for now prograde burn. And then probably just radially inwards. What's that burn? It's only 144 meters, so that's not terrible so far. That gets us close enough, but I think I need to now slow down actually. Wait, was that an encounter? No, that was some... That's another min-miss encounter. That's not what we... Oh wait, I forgot, no. I forgot I need to... Oh, God. Yeah. So... Let me... I buggered that up because I didn't actually target carbon. No, not the mon. How do you target? Carbon. Click. No, not focus view. Set as target. Min, miss, or death. I'm thinking at maneuver here seems the best one. Once at the month's not time. Yeah, so much more important than radial normals. Okay. So first I need to break out of the orbit. That's the first thing. But I feel like going just radially in and dropping our periapsis close to where Kerbin. Why are we not having that set as a target? No. Planet, view, target, like... Yeah, I'm... Set as target. See, how do you select Kerbal as a target? I don't... Unset target makes no target. You can't. Oh, hi, escape trajectory. That is... How in the frig am I going to plan a maneuver then? Oh, target, Kerbin, yes. What's happening? My orbital eccentricity is too high. So if I was to circularize, you would be happier. Sure. I can do that. Throw that maneuver away. We will go and raise our periapsis to be close to what apoapsis is. Too much. There. I don't know if that's circular enough. Shit, too much. Say there. How much delta V are we burning there? 18 meters per second. Fuck that. That's nothing. Align ourselves already with the target. Excuse me. Oh, SAS is not on that. Makes all the difference in. Come on. Hey, Amy. Amy, welcome in. How are you? Sorry, concentrating on things. Yeah. That's one thing I can do, but I think I want to try learn the maneuver tool as well, because why not? So for now, let's go and do a 3-day journey around the Mun, or away from the Minmus, I think. Sorry. Time warp complete. That's looking like a prograde burn. Just there in. Well, that's a bit much thrust. Need more time. That's nice. Yeah, I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Many more hours to go and come. Oh. Maybe you should get a bit of rest first. Just friendly suggestion. I know what my brain's like when I've not slept properly or worked too much and then trying to do more work. It don't work. No rest for the wicked. Yeah, I can agree with that too, unfortunately. 2, 1, ignition. And there is our 2 maneuvers. But I think we need to leave spheres of influence. No. Yeah, current orbit. That's what I was waiting on here. 2 nodes. Holy fuck, look at the fucking Delta V. Minimus looks like ice cream. Yeah, I can see that. But look at that. Holy shit, nah. There's no way we'd need that much Delta V to get there. Like, no way in hell. So what we'll do, fuck this shit. We're gonna go just a bit of prograde. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm doing now. We'll have an escape. I want to escape further back though. This is not work. Yeah, maybe no. Let me. Leaving sphere of influence there, and once we do get to carbon. The point of this game, yeah, essentially, you learn how to fly things in space. Oh, see, 3.3 meters per second burn, just to get us out of here. That's easy enough, but let's shut down the thruster even more, and let's time warp until it's whoa. No, let's align first. There we go. It's basically, yeah, you have these little guys called Kerbals, right? They live on a world called Kerbin, sorry, around a sun called Kerbal, and they know nothing of spaceflight to begin with, and find pieces on the road. Essentially, that's what it's sold as. I don't know what. Oh, stability assist. Damn it. Come on. And yeah, you start putting little spaceships together. You're just trying to get to the edge of space, maybe, you know, and do a little bit of research there, a bit of science, and then when you have that science, you can then research more parts, and you get better spaceships, and then at some point you escape the sun, your planet, and wonder how in the fuck you're getting your poor Kerbals back. That's not evil rumors. It is even documented in their own documentation. They find everything on the side of the road to begin with. Pins, satellite dishes, everything. It's all good. So now I'm gonna go on fast forward until we are at our burn point. Because the thing with space mechanics in general is you start talking about scales of days and months and years when you're moving anywhere, so you know that's why they have this time warp that can move really at quite some pace. Shit. I think we're gonna escape. Right? So I need to wait until we are out of the sphere of influence, and this was a terrible position. This was such a terrible position. But it's fine. I can probably save it. For now, we will need to fast forward a little bit until we've actually left the sphere of the influence of this moon here. Okay, it's not quite what I had in mind, but... Right. We're now in a circular orbit, more or less, around the sun, and we want to return back home. the best time to probably do that would be at apoapsis. I still am confused why I can't set Kerbin as a target. Like, that's so annoying. You should be able to do that like this, but okay. My spaceship. I'm gonna just start a maneuver node, and we're gonna go. That's gonna have to be a retrograde burn for us to go back. Sorry. Into the sphere of influence of.
They've attacked them?
Wait, what was that encounter? That was a man encounter, probably. Kerbin periapsis. How much delta V is that we're burning so far? It's only 200 meters. That's much more reasonable. Well, yeah, I'm not sure about that because I'm thinking I want to be able to wait at least one rotation. Like, I wasn't gonna. Yeah, I doubt that. Or I don't know. I would need to see the mechanics here. Let me go and get rid of this fucking node. Thank you. And here at apoapsis, try and go retrograde. That's actually also not bad. What's the periapsis here? 492, 29,000. Fair enough, yeah. Fair enough. I can see the result myself here, to be fair, right? Let me now go and focus on Kerbin. And I want to see what happens to the periapsis as we go even more retrograde. No, that's the wrong direction. Out the way. Periapsis going nice and slowly down there. Ooh, 50 kilometers. That seems nice. Oops. Bit much. Bit much. 49... That'll do. 51 kilometers above the planet will slam into the atmosphere. Sounds good. That's a retrograde burn that I want to do. Yeah, that's the other point I keep forgetting because we're further away from any planetary body. It's actually much better. Less gravity influence. It's only 200 meters per second that we need to burn, and we can use all the rest of it to slow down. I like it. I like it. Yes. So, give us half an hour, basically, right now, to get these guys back home and turn in the science. I would love that. Okay. There's your retrograde alignment, and we need to start burning. Yeah, let's actually fix that. Thrust limiter full pelt. And then it's a 6-second burn. Much better. And we have time. Three, 2, 1, ignition. Thank you for that. What are we ending up with? Periapsis. It's a little bit high. Let's push that down. Nah. Too low. Right, I'm trying to fix my mistakes here. Yeah, don't use RCS for that because it really fucks with my numbers. That'll do. Thank you. Yeah, I don't know. I think it's the orbital speed is going to be the most interesting part. You know, as we're heading into the atmosphere and see what happens. It'll be fine, I'm sure. I mean, we have a few days before we get here. Right, so let me go and focus on us. And then we'll follow these poor bastards along. Yeah, I'm not entirely sure if I should want to or really want to, but let's see what our orbital velocity is as we get closer here. Hello? Let's, align retrograde, please. Don't tell me your battery is fucking empty. It shouldn't be. Alright, we're still fully accelerated right now. Yeah, that's my fault. So far so good. Let's dive down a bit further. Yeah, it's gonna be tricky. Worst case scenario, we'll do a bit of aero braking on our first run and see what happens. Still got a bit to go. Or just fire it in the atmosphere. Yep. I'm thinking if I go and fire this off with all its might. It might just slow down enough. Yeah, I think this is fine, by the way. Like, I'm gonna trust this process. And there comes us again. Okay, so we'll do this. Yeet it out the way. Yeah, whoops. Now we hope for the best, right? There's no escape that I'm seeing. And the apoapsis is dropping, so yeah, I think we're gonna land actually. God, Firefly just makes it look so gorgeous. Oh, even the second one's trailed. I love that. Yeah. I reckon we should get a nice landing, probably on the night side by the way it's going at the moment. Not sure. But we'll definitely make a landing. And everyone except Bob is smiling and having a great time. I think Bob's coming around slowly. Come on, enjoy the ride, man. We're only screaming through the atmosphere about 2 kilometers every second. 2.5 kilometers every second. It's fine, honestly. I'm just gonna say we need a minute of silence for Jeb, yet again. He's no longer with us. I smeared him across the back of his pod at 68 Gs this morning. Yeah, it does, but it was still sad. It was a sad occasion. Yeah, apoapsis is dropping nicely below the 70, I think. So yeah, we're definitely landing. We're good. I don't know. I honestly don't know. Yes, we are indeed. You know, as landing profiles go, I want to say this one's actually not bad. Yeah, that too. Oh, there's debris for science. Something I left out there floating. Whoops. No, but honestly, as far as re-entry goes, I think this has been actually fairly good. I don't know what Kessler syndrome is, but yes, I'm simulating everything. I'm all the simulation. You'll see that in my Assetto Corsa run as well. I will allow some traction control and some ABS, but like there's no steering assist. There's nothing like that. So only what's actually built into the car, essentially. Like if the car comes with traction control, then yes, I can enable it to some degree depending on my tune or my setup, if you will. But you know, like for me, there's that. No, I want to know if I fucked up and why I fucked up. I want to say maybe that we've been a little bit too long here in the atmosphere, slowing down, but it's fine, right? I think normally a landing profile would have took a little bit less time. Still waiting on these to actually be able to say, hey, go and deploy me. Yeah, like so. Oh god, consciousness loss. I think I may have just killed Bill and Bob. No? I think they're fine. Okay, the G-forces were a little... Can we see it? Most G-force endured... 19.2 G. I think the human body gives up after about 10 G. Sorry, guys. Landing on the island would have been awesome, but you know, it's close enough to rescue. That's the way I figure. Oh, right. Well, we've left a lot of junk up there, to be fair. If you look at live maps of satellite tracking, like, holy shit. I think I'm quite happy to just, you know, drop us down more here. Now, I imagine I will need my big chute up, right? Like, I'll need to have that running just to make sure. I know. Imagine, oh god. Although it does. If you leave enough debris in your orbits, then you will absolutely have the same problem. KSP, your save game, remembers every single bit of stuff that you've launched up somewhere. At least from what I'm aware of. And then if you don't have any tracking on it, or your tracking station hasn't got the full upgrades yet, then you won't even be aware of it. No, yeah, of course there's that, but you know, not inconceivable. Especially considering that you're most likely to always launch in the same orbit. Right? At some point you're gonna have a likelihood of running into something. Or do they not? Right, okay, that would have been the next thing. Yeah, I have this weird bouncy thing going on at the moment when I land. I don't know what that is. If that's due to real atmospheres, I don't know. Right, okay, there's a rendering distance thing, I suppose, right. Can we recover this? Yes, we can. Oh. We have successfully went to Minmus, and we've came back. Healthily. Ish. Some G-force damage, or you know, gravity damage may have been incurred, but it's fine. These Kerbals are hardy little fuckers, I tells you. Not that I'm aware of, I didn't even... Like, I know... God, was it Scott Manley that did it, or was it the English guy? I don't know, but one of them tried to build submarines and all that, but I wouldn't even presume to know how to get near that. But we've gathered a whole bunch of science, which, yay for science! And we have recovered funds, and we've got reputation. I shall have to recover a little bit of debris here. I suppose anything else would be in the tracking station. Oh, it is fully upgraded. Can we see anything floating around? What is with... Huh? Where's those two? Oh, right, but this will be stuff. This will be mission stuff. Yeah, debris is not shown. That would have been cool. That would have been actually cool, I think. Yeah, it's a contract. I really don't. Nope. I don't feel confident enough to like get into these orbits and know what I'm doing yet to really start working on those missions. So I'm sort of setting myself little missions, if that makes sense, right? Just things like, okay, can we achieve this sort of thing? Now, I have a little cheat sheet somewhere that tells me how much Delta V roughly I would need for anything else. I'm just curious if I want to go... Like, what would be a good target? I feel like Moho or Eve. So we're gonna need at least something like 4,400 meters per second delta V to be in a... What's that? Elliptical orbit to SOI edge. Sphere of inference edge, okay? Can do it probably in the 3400 with just a low orbit there. But that's 950 to break out of that orbit, and then another 2,500 to get over there. 2,400, so that's 5,900, so like 4,900, so 5,000, 6,000 meters per second delta V. Yeah, that's fair enough, right? Well, I did that. That is exactly what I did in this design. I have these little, what they call ullage motors, and I just fire them actually upwards so that the stages get pushed downwards, and that's it. I do that with my SRBs. Um, but yeah, that's cheese. I like this cheat sheet though. I think I want to save it somewhere. Save image as. Give me a minute. Where is go in there and just call it the Kerbal cheat sheet. Thank you. Right. What's the time anyways? Single stage takeoffs or recover everything and so on. Yeah. Yeah, like again, I like this about KSP though. The challenge is really what you set yourself. Sure, there's missions and you know there's a lot of content there to be had, but just setting yourself little challenges like what I've been doing the last couple of days. Let's go to Mun, let's go Minmus, just try and get orbit somehow working. A lot of fun there. Yeah, single stage to orbit. Yeah. Um, yeah. Um. I'm thinking actually what I'm going to do is I'm going to go on an early break. Give me a chance to quickly have something to eat. And more importantly, we're going to then switch games over to Assetto Corsa Competizione. And we shall do some racing. Exactly. Like this is exactly what I like about you know the whole KSP. Also the mod scene. The fact is, yes, I have MechJeb. Yes, I have Kerbal Engineer Redux, and I could be using all those tools to get all my transfers, all my maneuvers, all just masked out for me. But I like actually just f around and find out, see what happens. I had a lot of fun with this so far, and the fact that we've still got Kerbals alive after that journey, that was already cool. I want to save this as Strim, please, because, and yes, overwrite it. RP1, our own RSS plus print, real solar system? No, thank you. What's RP1? Oh, realistic progression. No, thank you. And RO, what's that? Is it R0 or RO? RO engines? Oh, realism overhaul. Well, I tell you what I do have so far. What I am working with currently. Um, if I did this, can I get you to save the list? Maybe? Give me just 2 seconds. I have a text document I can fill that into. And if you just bear with me, I can post the list. Where is it? I can read honestly. We open file. Yeah, that's gonna be a problem. Gonna have to shorten the text file quickly because it is a lot of information. Yeah. Don't need the information about that. Nope. Uh, just removing the version information basically. Stock planet configs, don't need to know that. Ferrum Aerospace, of course. Won't be too long here. Where is that? Yeah, that's an API. Don't need to know that. Not because I do like to show off this list because I feel like I've engineered or sort of made my own little experience that I really like. Those two don't need to even be in there. Then for some reason I have that in there. Just a few more lines. Nope. So I am making it actually harder on myself already in a way when I'm looking at this list myself. Uh, uh, Toolbar, yeah, leave that in. That's a transfer window planner. That's actually the fork. That's right. Haha. Quick scale and then waterfall. And there is the entire list. No, for goodness sakes. Okay, I can only go up to Scatterer. And then we have also these guys. This is the entire mod list that I'm working with at the moment. And yes, there is a few realism overhaul things that already make things a lot harder than they need to be, really. But I feel confident with that. I normally actually have my bot get the file and make it available for a command, but I haven't updated the command in a while. So yeah, that's sort of exactly the plan. But my bot also looks actually at what game is being played at the moment in the category, and will then, depending on that, pull a different document. Because like I've got the Satisfactory normally running with mods, I've got Factorio running with mods, I've got this running with mods, so there's always got to be a different mod list, and no point in doing it in the same file, different files, and then just decide on the... Yeah, and for me, again, I have a lot of fun with just that higher realism and the realistic atmospheres, for example, that, yes, in the beginning were frustrating because, like, oh, I managed to launch to orbit so many times, no problem, like, well, why not now? But thinking more about it and seeing it happen, it's like, yeah, it makes sense. But what I'm going to do is indeed go on a quick break. I say quick, it's got to be a little longer than usual. I'm going to try and get a bite to eat, as I says, and I will start the other game, and then we're going to do some racing. Now, my steering wheel is already here, it's already all in place. I'm basically set up for it all. But I will see you in 5-10 minutes, if you will just bear with me, please. But yes, there will be tunes, of course, running in the background, so, yes. Right, I shall see you all very, very soon. And I am back for the second half of the stream. So yes, Assetto Corsa Competizione. I haven't actually thought about what I wanted to do today with this, to be fair. And maybe we'll just do a little run here. It's a sprint race weekend, yes, in Silverstone. I like that idea, and then I think I want a different car though, because I am very partial to Porsche. I cannot drive this in this particular... Okay, then you know what, we're going to go with the McLaren. McLaren or Porsche are sort of my two favourite ones. To look at the assists, manual gearbox, clutch is automatic because I'm never quite sure how that is supposed to work with flappy paddles. I've never drove flappy paddles myself in real life, so you know, we're doing the engine start manually. Wipers lights I don't really care for, so they're just going to come on when they need to. Pit limiter is sort of the same thing, but you still have to observe the rules. No stability control, and I want to see the ideal line. I'm still learning courses at the moment, right? I've only got the wheel now a couple of months, so you know, there's a lot of learning still I'm doing here. Full damage rate, tire fuel consumption. We can use as many tires as we want to. Not that I've ever really changed more than once or so at the moment. And I think we're gonna do the formation lap as a last corner thing, because it's just annoying, really, hovering at low speed at a full lap. And yes, we have penalties. So that's sort of the conditions here, you know, what we're setting up. Let's jump into the session and see what I can put together today.
What?
So my best time at the moment is about a 2:09, I think. 2 minutes and 9 seconds. See what I can make of it. Also, I may have to fuck around with performance settings. I don't know yet. We will see how it runs. Let's just drive and go. Oh. It's a bad start. Crashing into the fucking barricades already.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
Okay. And off we go. So far, looks so good. That was actually rather bad. Misshifted. And to be fair, this is my first time actually racing like on stream. Normally I pick things like Euro Truck Simulator. Oh, carefully. I'm just noticing there's a whole bunch of UI missing. Settings. Oh, I mean options actually. HUD. Ah, yes. Because I usually drive Assetto Corsa in a triple screen setup. No. if I'd have known that, I could have just, you know, clicked there and there and say confirm, and that should hopefully... Yes. You can now see what I'm fucking doing and what my car is doing and all that. I think some people would still consider me a very cautious driver here with how early I'm braking and that. But a lot of this is actually like really just getting practical experience with driving and learning all the different techniques. Shit, every time. I always get that wrong. Going on the gas too early there. This is the last lap. Gives us a chance to maybe put in a bit of time. Oh, was that a 208 I put in? Ooh, wow. I'm not gonna complain. Cleaner, but it could be faster as well. It's such a difficult one to get right. Shit. Lost a lot of time there in that corner. I was fucking ahead. I'm not on time. Nah, that invalidates the lap.
Please try to stay on the track.
Oh well. Can't win them all.
Session is now over.
I'm gonna hit escape. And there's still obviously people on the track, but oh wow, really? Maybe the difficulty isn't hard enough, but we'll leave it. I'm gonna have to wait until everyone's through, I think. Session over. Come on. Next session. Yes, that's what I wanted. So that's a fairly solid course and fairly solid time I put in there. Okay. Next. And I like what we did there. We'll just
Green light, go, go, go.
do that again. Falling. Don't be afraid of the brake, Sebastian. You don't need to be afraid of it. That was terrible. Maybe I can even redeem myself in the next lap, right? That was nice. That was clean. Too wide, fuck. Focus, you fake. Check the streams run, okay. Yeah, if you can let me know if the performance is looking good for you guys out there in chat, that'd be useful. So, okay. Was not as clean as I did it last time, but it's fine. Still learning. Yep. Was okay. 210. time we can make up.
Cut detected.
Fuck. Fuck, fuck, fuck. Oh well. It's fine. We should still either be in pole position or second. A bit laggy. Okay. Let me... That should be an easy enough fix. Where is... Yes, H-Lod. And then I think I'm going to go with just a high quality in general of all the things. Hoping that that'll fix it for us. DLSS quality will go even notch. We'll go balanced with that. I want some sharpness for that though, and then apply that. See if that's better. Better. Good.
Session is now over.
Yes, session is now over, of course. Okay, thank you. I also feel like maybe the game needs to turn down a little. Something like that, maybe. Really? Like, give me... worst case scenario, we'll go ETS, right? If it's not working at all, then we'll go just ETS, and that'll be fine too. Video. There's nothing here that should really interfere like that, but how about we just disable DLSS and see how we go with that. That may just be the solution here, because DLSS can be hungry on my GPU. Go right on, patch. So this is the race where we must at least what you call it, pit once, run into the pit once and change drivers, right? Otherwise, you know, will not be eligible to win the race. Well, we have gathered pole position, so I suppose we'll start the race.
Stay double file.
And then we'll see how it goes.
Light, show them where to go. Car on the left. Clear on the left.
Let me know how it is. Pit window may be open, but it's not. Still slideshow. Okay. I will try and just see if we can turn some of these settings literally down a lot more, and if that'll help us. I feel like that's gotta be good. Mirror view distance, let's go and turn that down to something like 200 meters. All this epic stuff is going too high. No. We'll try maybe like so. Turn the anti-aliasing off down a bit and see what it makes of that. And if it's still a slideshow, I'm going to close the game and we're going to go with ETS instead. Oop. That was terrible. Nope. Okay. Driver is selected for the pitting. I just need to wait now until the pitting window is open. Still slideshow. Right, okay. Change of games it is. I do apologize. Plans change and all that, right? I was really hoping to show off some of that, but no, it was not to be had today. Then ETS2 instead. So, like, there is that. I've done the Twitch thing. Yeah, of course, you're going to be in a weird resolution. I'll fix that in a minute. Yeah, it's fine. Oh, come on. Options. Resolution. There. Apply. Thank you. The rest should be just fine. Okay. Let me just fix my YouTube stream quickly. Steadily, wearily. Then, ETS2. Euro. No, not. Euro Truck Simulator 2012. Thanking you. Not that playlist, but that playlist, and then done and save. And we are continuing. What can I say? What can I say but... What can I say except you're welcome? I don't know. So we do have a special transport. Did I start that already? Apparently I already started that for some reason, but it'll be fine, I'm sure. Oh God. Oh, I had apparently a mishap. Oh yeah, we did have a little. We had a little whoopsie doopsie, maybe even a fucky wucky. Okay. That may no. That was a good enough gear. We're getting still some speed out of it. Yeah, maybe we should keep it in like 60-70 range. This is 40 tons of a giant silo. Okay, sure. It's not the weight really, it's the length of it is the problem. Well, not problem, but challenge. Just keep going in this direction. So far so good. I just want to be really careful with any movements because otherwise this will quite happily tip over. driver, okay. Would you actually drive 80 in front of me, or are you just going to hold me up constantly? I don't know. We'll try. So now we can get the job done, right? We okay here? Yeah, we good. Oh, you dirty fucker, careful. Pay attention, Sebastian. Oh, nice. 20,000 kilometers of roads discovered. I mean, yeah, between all the jobs we've done in the first truck and then in this one, yeah, that tracks. About an hour and 9 minutes away from where we need to deliver. I don't know why you came to such an abrupt, not halt, but slow down. There we go. That looks like a toll booth, so yeah, we're gonna have to slow down here. Please use that right. Most. Let's load a checkpoint because he just literally came to a fucking halt right in front of me. Ah, there's a Scaffy's back. Patch! Come here. You're fine. It's just the scaffolding, people. Go and lie down, Patch. So we're basically needing 30 here, so let me try 5th gear or something. No, stop. Stop. But we've got a scaffolding coming up. No, Patch, come here. Come here. Come here. Go lie down. Stay. Good boy. We've got a scaffolding coming up, and obviously our dog doesn't like it. Because there's people outside the window. How dare they? I don't know what your plan is here, mister. God, that looks a really tight turn there. I'm going to have to take that really wide. Oh. Yeah, it's looking good so far. I'm happy. Okay. That's the worst part of that turn done, really. Change lane maneuver incoming, okay. Okay, so far so good. This is all very straightforward still. Okay, 18 minutes, so we're nearly there. Yeah, see our turn up there, so that's gotta be interesting to say the least. I'm sure we'll manage. Sure of it. You're gonna have me do a lane change maneuver soon enough, I'm sure of it. All the tutage. Right. Not sure if I'm liking where this is going at the moment, because that looks like a roundabout. Holy, okay. Okay. I curved it a bit, that's fine. Okay. And I think we're just pulling in here on this gate, right? Okay. Okay. This should be fine so far. Right, trying to see where our... Right, okay. And it's a... Oh, we're just pulling that in. By the looks of it, we don't have to reverse that. Okay. I went too tight in there. Okay. Pulling a bit more. Cargo is ready for unloading. Yay. There we go. And we still got an excellent for that, even though we bashed it about a couple of times. Yeah, it's fine. Continue. The next thing I would need to do first is let's look at the world map. Where are we and what repairs and all that can I affect? Repairs and fuel would be ideal, but suppose we'll take the repairs here first and then oh wait, I seen it. So if I go just left, second right, takes me out past the fuel station. Okay. Oh, they cleaned this up very quickly. Let's not do the speeding thing. Just too expensive. Come on. Trying to take off on 7th. Oh god. The fucking move, guys. He's crashed there, or what's happened? It seems to me like the very definition of a circular dependency. Because nobody will move until someone else moves. Well, oh my god, just... Yep. Oh, you won't even let me push him out of the way? There we go. Well, that'll do. Turn the engine off and, you know, fill up. We just don't talk about that here. It's fine, I'm sure. Oh wait, what did I say about speeding? Don't do it. Don't do it. Not fucking worth it. Another traffic jam here, but let's see how this goes. I'll say we're fine here. Another crash there. Sure. You guys sort yourselves out after. I had nothing to do with that one. I'm innocent. I'm just gonna remark on that, right? Ooh, ow, curbed it. Curbed it. And then what we'll do is I am due my break again, so I'm just into crashing into all the things right now, am I? It's fine, I'm sure. Come to a halt here. First off, we're gonna need to do a bit of service. It's all good. Wasn't all that expensive actually. And what I'll do is just park here for sleep because, you know, always the thing. Too far. There. And actually, I'll just go and turn the engine off for now. I'm going to hit pause. I will be back in 3 to 5. And remember, if you like this sort of content and you want to see more of it, give me a like, a follow, a subscribe. And I will be back momentarily. And with that, I am back, and yes, all good. So, did I actually go and do the sleep? I can't remember. I don't think I did. No, I did not. Still daytime, so I believe I did not. Because, yeah, that's what I expected. So let me go and find something in the freight market. The aim at the moment is just to grind out more money, right? A lot of it if we can. God, there's a lot of jobs everywhere, but not here. I need to click on where I am, and then it makes a bit more sense of what I have. Okay, there's a backhoe loader. It goes all the way to Serbia. Holy shit. Okay. 693 kilometers, nearly 800 kilometers, 13 hours or 12 hours. Yeah, this is price per distance. Just curious, is there a more paying job? 18k. No, this is all even worse. So ultimately, the best job would be the one going to Serbia. I mean, sure, why not? I don't. Yeah, yeah, that's what we'll do. Give me that job. We shall not need the beacon right now. Let me actually. That should be good enough. Oh no, that's fine. Missed that gear. Alright, okay. Basically, once around the roundabout or something like that. Our turn should be coming up, yeah. Hey, welcome back, Amy. It's going. I'm just, driving along at the moment, picking up a new load, which we are taking from Turkey all the way to Serbia. So, there's about 800 kilometer worth of drive involved between the two. And here is our job in here somewhere. Let's find the job offer. Can we find a better... Okay, this is what we have on offer, was selected at the moment, okay. What do we have? I would like to maybe have something more... God, Really low. Yeah, I suppose. Understand. It's more of an optical choice, really. It doesn't make that much of a difference, I think. So, you know what? We'll go with... Yeah, maybe in red. Yes, yes, I am using... let me see if I can... There's my 6-speed shifter. Right, has the reverse back here as well as I push down and then go where 6th gear is. And then, of course, the entire pedal set and all that with the Logitech 923. Yes, 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 I do. And I've even set up the ETS as well, so that I have to actually split between the different ranges and between the odd and even gears. So... Yes, yes. It was actually a viewer that basically gifted me enough money for us to say, oh, you know what, I can afford that. And he was like, it was on Ko-fi, and he's like, well, this is for a G923 sized coffee. That was his actual words. So Rocket Wolf, again, amazing guy. It just sort of randomly dumped that in my lap, like, go and do that. You seem to have fun in driving. Maybe you need the right tools. Nope. I didn't align that right. I just by millimeters, but it's fine. There we go. Couple that in. And I will take the big swing round because I am not turning that on the dime. So now that I'm in 4th gear, for example, I'm actually in 3rd gear on the driving stick, on the gear stick. 4th gear is there. Oh God. Oh, I just fucky wuckied. I didn't look right. And the next accessory I would really like for the gear stick is essentially the add-on for the trucks that allows you to do the range and splitting on the same thing, because at the moment I sort of have to leave my hand off, or take my hand off the gear stick, and then basically you know, push a button on my steering wheel and then go back to the controls, which is a little annoying, I want to say. Well, I can't in real life either, but I'm learning in ETS. I don't know if it's the same, but it almost feels the same, especially with the setup. But I'll tell you this: it's still one of the really challenging parts of this game, which is what I really enjoy. So, you know. It does look like we're turning back again, so I'm just going to stay on this side of the road. Yeah, he's making us turn around again. Sure, sure, sure. Yeah, exactly. Not the best setting to do that your first time. It'd be different if they were training you on it, and then you get enough tries to actually, you know, figure it out and all that. But it's not an easy thing to do, because there is a part of your brain that has to sort of switch backwards, as it were. But you do get used to it. Ooh, curbed it a bit there. I'm sure we're fine here. Fuck that. I'm not laughing at you, just the whole situation just seems so surreal, right? Probably barely touched boots on the ground, right? And the first day you're getting told, go back that off right now. Like, I could just see that. Nope, we're not pulling that up. Yeah. Yo, at the time he would have been absolutely sweating blood, sweating tears. Sort of pushed my way a little bit in there, but it's fine, it's fine. Yeah, right. I wish I had another camera set up somehow that I could actually show what I'm doing with the gear stick as well. Nice. You should see my entire hard dance / hard style playlist. It's just more of this insanity. Nice. My job's done. But have someone sitting there throwing shapes. But it's a healthy mixture of sort of very fast and very melodic stuff and. Nah. Oh shit, careful, oh god, I am pulling a heavy load and I'm heading out at 90 kilometers an hour. Well, it's only 8 tons, but still, I feel like I might want to take a bit more care. You know, there was nothing more beautiful in my life than throwing shapes in the middle of the shopping centre, my son next to me, and the first thing he does is just walk away. He's like, nah, I don't know him. Shopping centre. Mall, whatever, yeah. Nah. See, my truck can throw shapes too, ish. Maybe I shouldn't do that too much, right? It's easy done. It's so easy done. There's sort of two scenarios. Like the one is when you're braking, right, and you've got, I don't know, 40 tons just slightly off center from your truck, it'll just overtake you. Or if you're going too fast, it'll start dancing. It'll start dancing on the wheels. Funny as fuck, but dangerous as well. Holy fuck, that's how you see a lot of the, what you call it, wee caravans and that getting tumbled over and smashed to bits. So I'm gonna have to also look at my sleep. We are due to sleep in about 8 hours. Okay. Ooh, 70. Sorry, UPS van, I wasn't chasing you, honestly. Yes, I have. I'm missing a whole bunch of DLC for it, unfortunately, which sort of sours the experience for me because like there's so much map that I don't get to drive to. But you know, at the same time, the DLCs aren't exactly cheap either. And the other thing is, I will be honest, driving American trucks is a complete different ballgame. It's just, wow, completely different. I'm sure I should have actually been here, I think. Yeah, this is right. Just with that extra length over the wheelbase at the front. Like, you know, the driver sees his window and knows his truck's ends there. Hey, Fowls, welcome in. Right, so the maneuvering itself is completely different. I mean, as I say, like ultimately for the European driver in all of the trucks that you get over here, you have this thing of you know where your window is because you can see it clearly in front of you, so you know exactly where your truck ends because there isn't anything extra. So maneuvering becomes a lot easier. And I would argue that power-wise we have trucks that can deliver just about the same, but I will also absolutely give you the fact that, you know, the American trucks just look so much cooler. Right. I mean, ultimately you will probably be able to get trucks in the US power-wise that you will never see in Europe. Right, even in these chassis, there's only so much you can build underneath. So you know, there's always something to be said about that, and they are just gorgeous when the drivers get through with them. But then the same is true for some of the European companies and truck drivers. Yes, I love it every time. I'm actually just crossing out of Turkey. My load goes to Serbia. Well, it's only 8 tons, but it's a. Let me see if I can find a nice camera view on that. It's a low loader, well, a loader like that. Guys, give me 2 seconds. I do apologize, friend of calling me there. We're back in the truck. Yes, so that's sort of a big thing anyway. So you have that spatial differentiation between where your window is and where your car normally ends. Trucks are so much worse in that. But ultimately, let me actually cross the border here. But ultimately, I find in cars it's a lot easier because you always have a bit of reference from your bonnet. Right, and it gives you enough actually to work with. And then the first thing I'm always going to say is use the mirrors. Like, I hate people nowadays being taught essentially by cameras. I was having this discussion actually yesterday, funny enough, with a 25-year-old young guy. He's wanting to get into truck driving. And the first thing he says, like, no, I'm still going to use my mirrors all the time because it tells me more about what I'm seeing. And I don't have to rely on it when it breaks down. Like a mirror, it'll always work. And I'm like, yeah, that's the way to really do it. But his instructor's like, oh, just use the mirrors, just use the mirrors. That's what they're there for, the cameras. I'm like, no, do it right. You want to be having full awareness. Now we're going through an X-ray station here. How are you doing, by the way, Fowls? X-ray successfully passed. You may continue. Thank you. Very nice. And that means we can bypass that part. Okay. And then we have another border control that we need to go through. I'll pick that one. I choose you. Actually, let's put fucking beacons on. Yep. Nope, too close. Not close enough, I mean. There. Check my papers, please. Well, yeah, I think it would help to maybe have that understanding that actually, you know, the going back on the steering wheel essentially is a mechanical thing because the wheels will literally force it as you drive, whereas, you know, relying on electronic help like cameras is a different ball game there. But I appreciate his diligence, I think is the word I'm looking there. Like, I can actually appreciate that. So how are we looking? We have about 6 hours, well, nearly 7 actually, before we need to sleep. So let's go keep pushing. I've got 40 here. Oop. Curbed it a little bit there. It's fine. Off we go, come on, come on. Get me the speed. Oh. I'm shifting here all the time at the moment. I'm thinking of cars for some reason. But yeah, there we go. Could even probably look at where we are right now if I was to zoom out. We're in Bulgaria. Okay. I couldn't tell you half the names of these places, like just by looking at them, as it were. But yeah, we're at the moment in Bulgaria. Then we're gonna pass into Serbia or somewhere dark side. I imagine actually there where the blue stuff is, right? Where the blue guys are, yes. And then we'll go further up and that's our destination all the way over there. I feel like we're actually gonna do our first stop right after that border crossing. Because then that gives us enough time to still get to Kragujevac or whatever, and deliver. I like that idea. I imagine actually a lot of those countries are very, very beautiful, just that us as West Europeans have never really got the chance to see much of it except for little holidays. Oh god, this feels hairy. Sorry, this felt a little bit hairy for 90. I'm going to slow down. Yeah, I mean I've seen parts of Poland, so and like it's general the same sort of area, and really beautiful, absolutely. Lovely people too, for what it's worth, right? But I think there's a lot of countries actually that have this sort of hidden beauty that from the outside you just don't get to see. Uh-oh. What is police doing there? I'm not gonna say fuck yous. I'm not gonna go right past you and we're gonna squeeze past. Oh, apparently I was speeding here. Whoops. Janky as fuck. Oh god. We're gonna be fine here, I'm sure. Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. No bother. Plenty of space. Fuck you, motherfuckers! Please. So if you see a little vibration in the camera, it's because literally force feedback is inducing that through the engine vibrations. What did? Me? Oh, right, what were you saying? I completely missed that, sorry. Finally work was equating it to art and drawing an arc. Yes, you wouldn't break an arc, it would be smooth motion, yeah. Sometimes you have to sort of draw back on either art concepts or, depending on the person, obviously, like math concepts. I find I do that a lot when I explain computer stuff to folk. Like, rather than going on into more and more jargon, I try and find a similar thing that they might be used to in their job or their daily living. And then all of a sudden it clicks, like, yep. Now they got it. Yeah, it's a beautiful moment when we see it. But yeah, I don't know what scared the shit out of you. Probably me. I probably did a thing again. Oh. What's the time like? Oh yeah, we're good on stream time. I don't have to go on break just yet. I feel like we may end up having to go on break before this load is done though. Oh. That's the built-in horn. But then I've added some. And then I can push both buttons. Because, you know, toot toot, mother trucker! It's different when you stand in front of them, you actually feel that in your fucking breastbone. Like, whoo! Or some of them anyways. I do apologise about that. We still have the workmen outside, and I'm going to mute for a minute. Okay, I'm back. Missed one. Still alive. Stay in your lane. Good here. Just don't trust all the braking that's going on there. Oh, right, okay, I see. 70. Okay, so far so good. What does sleep say? Still 4 hours that we need to do that. Okay. What does the map say? How far are we? Should be perfect. And besides that, there isn't another rest stop on our route now anywhere. Anyway, so we need to definitely get to the border. There we go. Climb that hill. Hatch, come here. Come here. Stop. Lie down. No, stop. Stop. No need. Come here. Come see me. Oh. Oh, what are we doing here? Stop. There's no need. Right, stop. Okay. Try and drive this one-handed at the moment. Go lie down. Go on. Good boy. And come out. What are you guys doing here? And get in there. Sweet. I'm going. Fuck that traffic light. I'm gonna get a ticket, but yep, I don't care. Not slowing this bastard down. Right, fine. I'll come to a stop. Yeah. It's a little brave to go from second into eighth, but I'm sure we can pull that out the dirt here. Yeah, see? It's fine. I don't think I actually need to cross over. I think I just need to stay in this lane. That's what you were trying to make sure there. Okay. Now we'll need to focus a bit because this is going to get tight and all that. Very tight and windy and what have you. Go, go, go! Don't make me fucking stop. Oh! Oh, you fucker! What happened? I think I got caught up at the back there. I must not have seen that rest stop. Fair enough. But realistically... Right, it's right there, but realistically we should just go through the border controls and then... Oh. Oh. I actually honestly thought this was... No, there's no rest stops here that we can take. Okay, good to know, good to know. I'm glad I checked. So we're gonna somehow come off here and get a quick rest and... What did I miss? I somehow missed the actual sleeping spot. Oh. Nah, we're not gonna do what the game suggests yet. I'm gonna... Oh shit. Oh poop. Oh poop. I'm gonna cheese this something fierce. Nobody look. Nobody look. Well, not cheese it, but... You dirty fuck. Get. Go on, get. Oh, I'm stalled as well. Sick. What's going on here? Seriously? Wrong button. That's definitely the wrong button. Let me... What's going on here? I don't know. How I'm gonna get this turned. Yeah, I had a feeling you were gonna do that to me. I'm gonna have to shove him out the way if I can. Deathlock. Push. Out my fucking way. Nah, it's not gonna happen, is it? I may have got myself into a bit of a whoopsie-doopsie here. Yeah. Oh god. I can't even see what the fuck I'm doing in this. That's what probably helpful. For fuck's sake. Stalled out again. And hit that fucking button again. Why? Why? Again. Come on. This is gonna be hell. But I'm gonna have to reverse this entire thing all the way back. And there's a tiredness kicking in that I can't do anything about. Fuck. Nope. Take your time. And the problem I was trying to solve, I didn't get to solve even. After all this. Sure. Nope. Low gears. Damn it. Oh, right. Where that car is, I suppose, right. Whoopsie doopsie. Shit. We'll see how it goes as we cross through him. I'm gonna just have to hope for the best. Oh. Oh. Come on! We... Fuck. That was painful yet again. I should maybe pay more attention to what I'm doing. You don't say. Like, if I was to just cheekily pull myself in here, you're not gonna let me sleep there, right? Like, I'm just asking the question. No, there's a dude standing there, so I assume the answer is no. Filling. I mean, the border crossing is in gravel. I can literally hear it and feel it. That looks like a sleepy place there. Let's just pray to truck God that I will find it. Oh, right in front of us. I see it. I see it. I see it. Let me go. Yes, I know. I want 60 quid for fucking not sleeping. Sure. Bastards. Is this going to be good enough? Will you let me... Yes. Switch the engine off and sleep. And turn the whole thing back on. Yeah, looking good. That might be a bit no, that's fine. Oh, is this gravel again? No. What on earth are you wanting me to do there? Alright, it's a roundabout. It's a very tight roundabout, but we could probably pull that off. Okay, looking good. That looks like a toll booth. Yeah, I have no clear indication of what you want me to do, so we'll just go through here, I suppose, right? Yeah, okay. Perfect. And then once we get our speeder back up to cruising level, I should say, I'm just gonna punch that in there and off we go. 4 hours and 10 minutes or so till delivery. We have got 10 hours until we need to sleep, so all is good. Barring any major whoopsie doopsies, maybe even fucky wuckies on my end. Oop. Careful. Careful, Sebastian. Okay, we are coming up to my break time soon. And for now, we'll just keep going, I think, and this is fine. Switching over to 12 gear. Save some fuel maybe. Because we've been burning fairly high rev there for a while. Silly really of me, but sure. What's going on here, guys? I'm gonna just cheekily, you know, push past here. It's fine. What vehicle crashed? I'm sure there was no crash. I grazed them. I gently grazed them. Almost like a lover's touch. Do you believe me that you think? I'm not sure. There is fuel and petrol up ahead. I may want to pull in for fuel. Fuel and petrol. Fuel and sleep, I mean. I can English, honestly. I can, sometimes. You dirty fuck. That's a... Ooh, yeah, okay, yes. I thought I did. Apparently I did not. Okay. So off we go again. Recall the speed once I shift over to 12. There we go. So it's actually, this is a fairly straight run. I'm gonna make it maybe around this corner. And then we'll hit pause and go on a quick break. And of course, you know, remember, if you want to see more of this sort of content, like, follow, subscribe is always appreciated. And it's all for free, actually, you know. So that to consider as well. But with that, I shall not be long. I'm just waiting for some straightening up. Just a little... So that when I come back, yeah, like this, that'll do. But with that, I shall not be long. See you all soon. And with that, I am back. I believe. Yes, all the things are good, I think. Looks like we're turning off here, so I maybe want to slow down a little bit. So first a toll booth, and then I think manual toll collection. Are you kidding me? No, you have an automated thing there, I think. Right. Oh god, thank goodness. Thank goodness. Yeah, you're gonna have to wait there, dude. Just out my way. Right, what are you doing here, dude? Come on. So far, so good. Looks like a roundabout, couple of roundabouts up ahead of us, so we'll take our time and just be carefuling. Follow this right turn. That looks fairly sharp, actually. Yeah, not that much slowed down, but it's fine. Okay. Please stay green, please stay green, please stay green. Thank you.
No.
Please. According to Vonnie, I'm not allowed nice things. The Gospel of Vonnie, that's what I'm gonna call it in future. According to the Gospel of Vonnie. Curbed it. I like curbing it, apparently. Oops. Oh, you fucker. Something happened. Well, we'll just not talk about it and it's fine. Okay. I can give you an edge and drive. I resent that accusation. Look, man, no hands. I'm sorry. It's what? Yeah, it's 8 hours in. I'm starting to get a little silly. It's fine. Red. Okay. Red. Okay. 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 I'm coming to a halt. Hour 44 till delivery. We'll be good. We have incurred a bit of damage. I hope not to the load, but I couldn't swear to that. We've had a couple of whoopsie doopsies on this run. Patch, come here. Come here. Stop. Go lie down. I know there's people outside, but it is what it is, Patch. Right? We can't. Hey, stop. Stop. We can't. Hey. Stop. Okay? You don't need to. You're fine. No, I know. Come here. Come see me. It's just a window. It's just a dude at a window. It doesn't matter. My goodness. Now go lie down. You're fine. Good boy. Now come here. Come here.
Come there, boy.
Come here. Go lie down.
Good boy.
Right. Oh God, that's a sharp turn. Ah.
Stay. Bye.
Stay. I'm hoping 8th gear will get me through this. And just carefully take this. God, they couldn't have made this any smaller. Okay, that was actually clean enough. I'm happy with that. Country roads and all that. That's a hairy turn here. I'm gonna just take my time with all this. Got about steering cam out this entire time. No, come here. Go and lie down. You stay. Go and play with him. Go and see him. Braden, go and see him. Maybe that'll calm him. I doubt it, but... How was your day?
Good.
Awesome.
Hi.
Hi. Yes, for roof repairs.
I'm so confused. Yes, so are we when you started.
This is a 50. God, this is so tight here. I mean, I like it tight, to be fair. If it takes us a minute longer, I'm not. Yes. Expect delivery soon. We're nearly there, okay? If we're gonna be a bit late, then I don't care. This was a difficult load as is. Dude, you better get a move on. Sake, man. Honestly, this was one of the more challenging runs in this career. Just with this tunnel bit, the serpentine approach and that, but let's see if we can now bring it home. Where's it we're going here? Okay. Oh, please tell me we can just pull into that. Yes, yes, yes. It's literally just a straight in pull. No reversing, no nothing. Let's go and slowly crawl forwards. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. There we go. Park brake, neutral, and unload. Or decouple, whatever. Whew. Yes, we still got an excellent for that. Nice. And that has not got us to level 18, but it's fine. We're working on it. Navigation. I need the world map. I need to do repairs and all sorts. Oh god. There's nothing. There's nothing nearby. There's fuel. I almost feel like we're gonna go to Sarajevo. There's repairs and all that down there. There's fuel. Hello. Fuel would be on the way back, but yes. Really? Feels silly. Oh wait, actually, what if we went into Belgrade instead? Yeah, I get city strong, don't I? Do we have something in Belgrade that would help us? No repairs? Really? That seems silly. Okay. We have a service station there. 200 kilometers away. Like, what the freaking frig? You know what? No. 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 I did the fucky wucky there. I want to first get rid of you. What we'll do is fuck it. We'll take another job for these guys. Since we're here anyways. So we came in that. We came in from here, and there is, you know, the jobs that they have available. Let's have a look. In the freight market, what do we have? Another crawler going all the way down to Skopje. Ah, God. Be almost more useful to do something like this, maybe. Just do a quick little run somewhere. I mean, 22 tons of ore is not until sneeze at. Oh, I do apologize. Where is the load? Okay, let me reverse like this. It's here to our left. Oh God, I see it. I see what you want me to do, right? Yes, son? From what I'm thinking here, and I may be wrong, I'm gonna go in here. Nope, nope, nope. That's actually a parking space for another trailer, I think. Shit. So up here. Somehow through here. Nope. I'm not fitting there. Hey, seriously, what the... in the... freaking freak? I don't see it. No, that's a dead end. Oh, I see it. I think we're going down here. And... no? Confused.com? Oh, we just reverse in here and grab it. Yeah. That wasn't that difficult now, was it, Sebastian? That looks good. Just correct that a bit. No. I feel like we're not aligned right. We'll see. Okay. Good enough. least I don't have to worry about length this time. It's just the weight, but that we can deal with. Come on. Okay, now we're taking it all the way back down this fucking hill construction thing, like serpentines, whatever. Oh. I had nothing to do with this, I think. I think I was innocent in that. I had nothing to do with it, I'm sure. In that corner a bit. But oh well. It's fine, I'm sure. I think I'm gonna aim for 10 hours today worth of stream time, and then probably pretty much the same tomorrow. Might start a bit later tomorrow, but we'll see. I will have to take a nap on that rest stop. Although, wait, no. We have 4 hours before our next rest stop. Our delivery only takes in 2 hours, less than. Yeah, we're doing that. We're doing it in one go. Back in Disney Dreamlight Valley, hoping for the best. But no, this is a fairly easy run. Oh, border crossing. probably want to make an effort to get through this as quickly as we can. Trucks go here, okay. I may not be right here. Nope. Shit. Was my mistake. Nope. You want me to go X-ray? I will go X-ray. Let it not be said I don't agree or that I don't cooperate with the authorities. Hey, Belly Boopy, welcome in. Nice of you to drop in. How are you today? And enjoy your lurk. Hi, yeah. 56 minutes. We have 3 hours before we not go sleep, so all is good. Yeah. Come on. Do that in 11th gear, maybe. Slowing down required. Sure, sure, sure. What are you guys up to? Nothing much. Okay, cool. I see our delivery, but it's sort of on the other side of the village or the city, whatever. Oh god, that's a very tight turn. It's fine. Yeah, it's too early in the morning for the traffic lights to be active, so we can just right through. Okay. Enjoy. Patch. Stay. Go lie down. Go on. Good boy. No, come here. What's he like? No, I'm not indicating. Just oh yeah, I am indicating actually. My muscle memory actually did the right thing. I just didn't trust it. And it looks here to our right is our delivery. Looks like it's further back there, so let's just drive in here and have a look around. Looks like it's actually behind the building, maybe? Oh, there we are. Well, that's super easy. Might need to reverse it to correct for it. Yeah, I'm not convinced. Well, actually, yeah. If we just push this now straight in, it should be fine. There we go, I'll take it. Woo. Done, done, done. Another one bites dust. And that gets us there. Continue navigation world map. Because I would like to still find a place where a weary driver could rest his truck and his head. I mean, sure, I'll take a repair first and then we can sleep somewhere along there. This is at least all reasonable driving distance, not 300 kilometers away. Sometimes you just have to go for it and just hope for the best, right? Yeah. This is fine. Yes, because the way I figure out, if we're doing a 300 kilometer odd empty run, we may as well just do something else to actually deliver a load and get some of the money back that we are wasting by just driving around. As much as just driving around is fun, but you know, our company isn't exactly swimming in the riches, so we still need to build on that and yeah, make more. So as I go down here, there was fuel here somewhere as well. Although, we can always pick that up on the way out. Oh, it's right here actually. Let's do that. Literally right here. And then somewhat off to our right is a repair, something dark side. And that's all really it is here. Okay, fair. Service recommendations 4,000. That's fine. Oh, I was wanting to look at, we have 74,000 right now. If I was to look at wanting a trailer, it would be at least 30k, okay? So we could actually afford doubles, our first double. I'm not quite ready for that yet. Maybe just a plain old curtain cider here. Probably do it like so we can take extra load because of that extra liftable axle. I reckon. What's that? The tower weight 6,000. Does it say what the max you can stick in this? No. But I feel like that one's going to be better. I would probably want to. Okay, that gets really expensive very quickly. 44 would be 66k. If I wanted a steerable rear axle, might save up for that particular part, but we can apply paint jobs, right? Just look like. Not sure if I like that. maybe? What else do we have? No. Ooh, I do like that. I do like that. I do like that a lot. That's 65k for a paint job essentially, but yes, okay. I think we're going to leave that as is. What can we do here? Better lights, of course. I want more and better lights. Tires, that's where we're going to save money on fuel. So we're going to go and put nice fuel saving runners on here. Okay. 69k, that's okay. We have 74k available. I think a wind deflector would actually be good because again that saves fuel. 70k. I think a toolbox is cool. The tires are done. Sure. Sure, why not? We'll put another painted box in there, and it can be in there. We can imagine whatever. It doesn't matter right now. Ow, but yes. Purchase. That can only be delivered probably to Hamburg because it's the only garage I own so far. Yes. And I will have to pay for a whatchamacallit, fast travel. £2,000, yes. Euros, whatever. And that makes us pretty much broke. Sure. Now, what do I do here? I think I just go into the garage and say to the trailer, hey, hook me up, please. Trailer manager. Curtain sider. Use. Yes. Has been attached. And now we can go and look for jobs. I will need to sleep. I don't like how we're aligned here. Let me pull in again. Yeah, stop the engine here, that's fine. Go and rest. Well, it looks like we're gonna be fine, okay. Let's go and find a job right now, right? One that is... No. Jobs? It's cargo market now. Yes. Because then that actually filters by the container or the trailer that we have. Going all the way down to Munich? Sure. Travemünde would pay better, but that's such a short run and not even worth mentioning. So this is the guy that we're doing. Right, what I'll do is go and find first where we are. Right in here. I've delivered water bottles a lot of times here to this particular factory, actually. Okay, so we come to a halt. We go into the cargo market, get our job. And now we need to go and push our trailer into the loading dock. I just don't know where that is at the moment. That's why I'm in external view. Is it in there? Looks like it, right? No? Oh, great. Okay. Oh, that's actually easy. Oh, it's apparently good enough, so let's stop the engine and hit 0 or, you know, X on the PS controller for loading. So this should be fine, just get on the main road and off we go. We'll need one sleep in between, by the looks of it. Unless I really make up a lot of time. Oh, I'm in the wrong fucking place here. Shit. Am I going? Might actually make up enough time if I put my foot down a little bit. I took that a little bit wide, but I was going to make rather sure that... Shit. I didn't miss it, or didn't hit anything. Come on. Tell me you can pull this up here in 8th. So, foot down. Gear, see if we can get up to, I don't know, like 90. Might get a ticket or two, we'll see how it goes. I really just want the delivery time under the next rest stop in. Seems like we're making up some of that time, so let's hope for the best here. Hey lady kids, hello, welcome in. I was just going to say I'm due a break actually. And yes, of course, part to your heart's content, Thunderbomb. I'm trying to get much speed out here and trying to do a little bit of speeding to make up time. Doing good. I'm doing good. Ronnie's in recovery mode, that's, you know, what we decided. And that's why I sort of just, you know, like, just taking a break, you know what, I'm going to take a couple of extra days and cover those shifts. Right, 2 seconds, I have a call of someone. And I am back, because I literally couldn't hear him. Very, very bad line, but that's what I'm going to say to him, matter. Probably trying to sell me something. Yep. Things are getting ugly here. Toot toot, mother trucker! Oh, I hit the wrong button. Different horns. Just to make them louder for you. Just for you. And to scare Amy. But we don't talk about that here. Shh. No, you wouldn't just fart. You'd be sharting. I'm pretty positive about that. A little scary shart. I am actually due a break though. So let me try and get past it. We did get one ticket, but who cares? Turtlehead followed through, huh? Although at our age, that's not even guaranteed. It could just be a big liquidy soup. Oh God, Sebastian, stop. Right, with that thought, I will leave you all for a couple of minutes. And remember, if you like this sort of deranged content, give me a like, a follow, a subscribe, all that good stuff. I will be back, I promise. Gonna run some ads over quickly on Twitch, get that sweet no pre-roll experience, and then we're gonna finish deliver this load, and we'll see how it goes. With that, I shall not be long. See you all soon. And with that, I am back. So let's continue into the driver's seat and, yep. What's our times looking like? 9 hours, 5 minutes till sleep, but we have 8:45 till delivery. Yeah, I want a bit more of a buffer there. Paying close attention, because Any wrong move and it'll go terribly wrong. I just know it. At 1 hour breathing room, it'll be good enough for me. Half an hour. Oh god. Oh, for the love of... Yep. Yep. Whoopsie doopsie, I call that, right? We'll call that a whoopsie doopsie. That wasn't a fucky wuck. Well, maybe it was a fucky wucky. I mean, my truck is even telling me I have to visit the service, but I'm sure it's fine. Fuck. I'm not sure exactly what my solution there was to escape that, even, to be fair. Yep, I'll do. So time like 7:30 versus 8:03. More. But yeah, we'll make this the last hour of the stream. And then tomorrow's program is going to look pretty much the same. I may elect to start an hour later. Something like that. Then on Thursday, I may end up actually starting after 10. I don't know yet. We'll see how it all goes. But yeah, Thursday is not going to be my usual long stream of 6 hours or anything. It's going to be a rather shorter stream, because then we as a family were going to celebrate my birthday a bit, and you know, just chill, and I'm going out with my son for a bit and all that good stuff. So I'm looking forward to that, actually. Then nice meal at night with the whole family, so yes, you know, that day is planned away, and I suspect Friday will be a day of recovery. So basically I won't be back until Monday then. That's sort of the expectations at the moment anyways. To 6:36, a little bit more. I'd rather have it the full hour worth a difference between the two. Cutting all corners here. It's fine. Not quite. Near enough. Yeah, now we're an hour apart. I'm happy with that. Okay, I need to go and actually get out of here. By the looks of it, anyways. Yeah, we're going to Munich, so München, Stuttgart, Nürnberg, A7. I should be sitting at 80 as a speed limit now. That's at least the hope. Dude, what the he literally just slammed right into me. I had nowhere to go. Fucking arsehole. No. What are you doing? I don't know. I want to overtake him. Like, he doesn't know what he wants to do apparently, and it's fine. No, we're looking good here. Sure. Thinking probably making this the last delivery even. By the time we've dropped this off, done the repairs and all that. Should have enough fuel for this run. I don't. Should being the operative word. I'll keep an eye on it. Substantial vehicle wear. Yeah. I sort of know about that. Never mind the fact that we're in the red as well. we're just staying here on the main motorway on the A7, I think. Yeah. A71, I remember that well, going over to Erfurt. That's into East Germany, basically. .270 kilometers to Munich. Okay. Quite speed lead. Okay. Going straight as far as I understand. I do apologise. Starting to feel the tiredness a little bit. Just to give him the space to at least pull in here, right? I'm gonna put some extra speed on fuck up. Just to see if we can pull past him and move his cars now. Nice. Oh. This is the most dangerous part in driving when you're already tired and then it's getting monotone and nothing to do except for watching for brake lights appearing in front of you. Okay, we've still got a little bit to go. That's where my sister lives, near there. Since you're all turned off here, I can just... Thank you, bye. Bye-sies, I mean, bye-sies. I love the transition from day to night in this game. It really feels like you're driving into the night or you're driving into the dawn. Just love it. struggling to pull that up the hill. Is that what's happening here? Yeah. 50 mile an hour is about 80 kilometers apparently. Yeah. So 2 hours remaining. I'm not gonna rush it just to get it over with, because then that's when all the fucky wuckies happen, right? I may be off with that actually, but it's fine. Mention that we're going right here. That looks like a fairly tight turn, so I want to be ready for switching gears here. It looks like there was an accident behind us. Seen a bit of blue flashes in the middle there. No, we're making steady progress here. Sleep time is still over nearly 3 hours actually, so we've made up some extra time somewhere, which is good. I'm not gonna complain. Gives me that extra breathing space to get it into Munich and to the delivery point. Okay, good. "43 minutes. Just double check on our sleep time. Oh yeah. Yeah. We're good. We're good. Yeah, sorry guys, didn't mean to blind you there. Yeah. Too much traffic still. Right. I think we're starting to fly into Munich here very soon. Although, no, Nuremberg needs to come first. No, München Ludwigsfeld, okay. Right, yeah, I know. Okay. I was thinking of the A8, not the A7. So we're going right into Munich city centre. Right, I'm just sort of taking a wide swing here. Okay, looking good. Perfect. Well,
Tells us I go to least.
yeah,
About half an hour ago,
yeah,
and it's on sale.
of course.
100% off.
Yeah, of course. Oh, I think I was red. I don't know. No, I think I was green. This is red. I want to stop here.
Just finding out stuff the way it is.
Yeah, it's the usual though. And then by the time we have money, it won't be on sale anymore. That is also the usual. God, I am not sure what awaits me here. Am I in the right place here? Oh God, okay. There's a reason I hate driving in Munich. Holy fuck, okay. Okay. I can do that. But that's the first time in any of my careers that I have to do this. Max, come here. Come here. This guy's. I do. Enough. Stop. There's no need. There's no need. Right, stay. My goodness. Where is my... here, this view. I don't like what I'm seeing here. Actually, oh, that was actually not bad. No. I'll be doing is come along. Nope, nope. No, you stay there. Something like that. Get me in there. I'm gonna just take my time here. Ah, fuck, I stopped the engine. Of course I did. Let's see here. This looks like I can get it in here. Fairly straightforward in one nice push. Oh, nice. I take it. I take it. I take it. Give me a handbrake, all this good stuff, and no, not uncouple. I need to learn that that is not the thing to do. Because this is my own trailer, I need to just hit the button. And then turn off, and then push the button. Oh well. There's an excellent. I'm surprised by that, by the way, with the amount of fucky wuckies we had, but yay, level 19! Continue. I want more, what do I want now? More eco driving, maybe. Rank 3, 20% fuel saved when driving with trailer, and up to 20% when driving free. So just 20% saved goes up to 35% of fuel saved. I mean, every little helps, right? I feel like. So this is perfect. Let me. What's the time? We have time. We have time. So I shall go on the world map, and I will want to find. No, not that. I want repairs. Please give me. Yes, that. We can also sleep there, which is perfect. So drive. Ah, I thought I had a disengaged there, but it's fine. Yeah, that was an interesting parking. Yeah, parking job, whatever. Parking situation. Enjoyed it. Just different. Oh, for the love of... Was that a red light? Oh well, it's 360 euros worth of red light. Sure. What time is it? 10 to 1 in the morning here in game. Okay. Right down here. And then it's a right at the end there, and then another right, yes. Oh, that's an MAN truck dealer. Cool. We actually want to be here in the service area. Thanking you. Repairs, service. Yeah, sort of expected this. Fair. And was this... The wheels have quite a bit of damage. How much would it be to do a full... I don't know, we'll just leave it as is. And then nothing else here but to park in. That's the goal here. Find a sleeping place. And the way I figure these are... Alright, okay. Oh, shit. Nope. Come on. There is the prompt I was looking for. Handbrake, lights off, engine off, and rest. So this is perfect. This is a perfect place to just call it for today. I will take raid suggestions if anyone's got any before I go and exit the game, but I will also, of course, look for myself on who we have available to raid out to. Whom can we intrude upon? There's my ending screen, and yes, close. I don't go away. Let me find a Twitch tab. Okay, reload. Okay, fair enough. There's quite a few people actually on right now, which is fair. And no one actually sort of stands out to me right now here. I'm like, ooh, I'm gonna go there or here or ooh. I know exactly where I'm gonna take this. Yes. Now you get to chill with some dinkum. That's the plan. Since I can't give you stinkum, yeah, I'm gonna give you stinkum afterwards, right? So let me go and prepare a custom raid message first off, right? Guys, I spent an absolutely amazing day today. Thank you so much for joining me, all of you. The Whiskey Rivers on YouTube, on Twitch, thank you for following me. Also, that R35GTR yesterday, thank you for the follow. I know there was a sub on YouTube, but I've missed it. I will dig it out and thank you next time. But guys, it's been absolutely amazing. I've loved what we've done today. More KSP tomorrow, probably more ETS afterwards. Also, let me say, Brendan Hart, thank you for your entertainment. And I shall now copy the message. And yes, get ready to read out, guys. Look out for yourselves and each other. I will see you tomorrow. Love you all. Couldn't do this without you. It's as simple as that. Have a lovely, lovely rest of your day, morning, night, whatever it is. Happy time zone, so to speak. Love yous. Peace out and bye.